it'd be better to be in a cubicle atmosphere working rather than just sitting in our dungeons alone working. As I'm in an unfinished basement, trying to get all my eBay work done. And Kelly at least has a finished room, but it's nicer to be.
It's 110 square feet with one path to the door.
But yeah, it's nice to be able to work with other people. So I know there's a lot of people that are on YouTube that do this full time too, that like to have these type of shows to work too. So it's a win-win all the way around.
Let's just tell the truth. We like each other's company.
That too. Hey, Aaron, what's up, my man? If you want to drop your link, if you haven't already won them chompers, feel free to go ahead and put it down in the chat. Tiffany's in the house. Eat, sleep, Amazon. Looking forward to Saturday. We're starting a brand new show Saturday night at 7 p.m. Eastern time. It's going to be me, Tiffany, and Nate. Every day I'm hustling.
Every day I'm hustling. Did you see my snazzy cowboy hat here?
No. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's too small for my head.
Now you're styling and profiling. Oh, look, you got the gangster lean to it. Ugh.
If I didn't have a ponytail in, it would fit. But I've got a pretty big head.
We haven't had too
many. I know you have a big head.
Hey, Cody.
What?
Man, I was just saying we haven't had too many people roll in the chat yet, but in the chat I do have a. What's up, Tommy? How you doing? I'm going to redrop it. It's a link to come into this Hangout. Anybody that wants to come in and hang out with us for a while, you're more than welcome. That goes out to you, Tommy, Cody, Aaron, Tiffany, whoever else may be lurking. You're welcome to come in. Just click the link, and I will approve you to be Cody, Aaron, Tiffany.
That was just me pulling out the chat.
Yeah, no biggie. Figured as much.
'Cause every day I'm hustling.
Tommy's running some errands. Hey, Marie, how you doing? Working and
well,
listening. Myself. Okay, this is.
Hi, Marie. My mom was sick this morning, so.
That sucks. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, in addition to running down and getting my stuff, I had to take jewelry back because it did not test accordingly. And so I had to take jewelry back. And, look at my bangs. What am I going to do, Anthony?
I don't know. I got a whole box full of PFREs in. I like to order them by the 100 stack.
What?
I like to order them by the 100 stack. PFREs.
What'd you get in?
Rate mailers.
Oh, you were doing the cool pronunciation.
Oh yeah.
I know you don't have serious problems like bang issues.
I haven't had bangs in years. Look at my head.
I know. I just found out recently that you had hair. Remember?
Yeah.
Wasn't that funny?
Yeah, it was.
I was like, dude, you've got hair. And you were like, yeah, I have hair. And I'm like, why didn't I ever see your hair before?
Well,
and we figured
has hair too.
Who?
Homer Simpson.
Yeah.
Like
well, we figured it was because you always wear a hat, and I am so observant.
Hey, what's up, John? Good to see you, my man. There's a link in the chat if anyone wants to jump in. Feel free.
John, I got your sticker today. It is awesome. It is such good quality, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna order one of those too.
Nice quality sticker.
I'm gonna get
one too?
Somewhere in my workspace.
Yeah, that's a good quality sticker right there.
Yeah.
It's really thick. I thought about sticking it on the front of my my bookkeeping binder, but then I thought, no, then I'll only see it when I do bookkeeping. So I got to put it somewhere like above my desk, or it's on my hutch right now. It's in between the glass panes of my hutch.
Yeah.
My husband's like, honey, some guy sent you a letter. And I'm like, it's probably just junk mail. No, it's a personal letter. It's probably a love letter.
You done?
What is up, guys?
Hi, honey.
Oh,
Hacking materials.
What chapter are we on?
We're going to be on 15.
No, I know we are. I was just joking because it's the three of us.
Got it.
I have.
We missed you last week, buddy.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry, man. You got stuff to do. You got stuff to do.
Some days are good and some days aren't so good, but
You do
I'm
not have to be sorry.
busy. Today I'm at the shop. I've got a bunch of stuff from the auction last night, so I'm working on getting photos of it, setting out here.
What'd
If
you
people
get?
if people come in, I'll be up and at them. But if not, then
What'd you get from the auction?
I got some train stuff. I picked up the train stuff. Always does well, especially Engage, like the small. Like this is the small train track stuff. It's real tiny, and like this is the type of train stuff. It's real small, and I got a whole box of track. This whole box here, and this track is worth a lot of money. But I picked up one car or one train that sells for about $100, and then I've got another train here. I've got this Burlington Northern. These Engage engines are just crazy. They sell anywhere from $50 to $100.
Nice.
And then if you're ever out and you're looking for train stuff, this Markland or whatever, this name right here, that stuff is crazy. This was $48 right here, brand new, and it's still new in the box. It's never been put together.
And you got it all for one money.
Oh, I paid for it because there was another guy there that didn't even like train stuff. He's a hoarder, so I had to outspend him. But I spent like $100 on two decent sized, or one decent sized lot, and the other train that sells for $100. I had to end up. I think I paid $50 for it by itself, but it sells for $100. So I just wanted it. I was probably silly to bid it up. A 50 was a good stopping point. I normally go half value. The train lots, I got one for 55 and one for 35. I think that train that I got in the back is the one I paid 35 for, and then this lot here I paid 55 for. But it came with a ton of stuff, and this should pay for the first lot, and then the second lot I'll make $80 on that engine.
Nice.
And yeah, it's just train stuff is really good. Now HO stuff, it isn't always going to be your best buy. I've got some older HO right here, but it's in the original. It's Union Pacific. It's in the original boxes. Here's a cool Coca-Cola car. But they're the Golden Eagle. I thought that was kind of cool. It's a gold box car.
That's cool.
Yeah, and this stuff here will most likely go in my antique store here because people love it. But I can price them for probably hopefully this chair's sturdy. It's a chair that's in my antique store I'm sitting on. If I go down, I'm sorry, folks. I'll pop back up at some point.
Hey, you won't be the first, John. I've gone down many a times.
Yeah, I was at my friend's house the other day and the chair broke on me and it was over. I was gone. I need to pull chat up. If anybody's been chatting to me, I don't have chat pulled up.
Cody Bra says he's got some HO stuff and they're slow movers, most of it.
Yeah. The N-gauge scale stuff, though, it's not. That stuff, there's a huge following for that, especially the old stuff, because the HO scale stuff was real popular. And now people love the mini train stuff. I'll show you the difference between the two here. Between HO and the N scale. Like, let me get chat pulled up real quick.
Dude, I've got, just to brag a little bit, I'm not allowed to touch them, but I've got the original Lionels from back in the 30s because of my father-in-law played with them when he was a little boy.
That's cool.
And he's got the track, and the cars are all still in their boxes.
That's
and they're all in really super good condition. And they're the big cars. They're the big ones. The boxes are like this. I don't know. My husband told me never to touch them. I wasn't.
Is it in the box?
Yeah.
You mean they're in the original shipping box? Because 1930s Lionel would be pre-World War II. And it would be all metal.
I don't know, dude. I'm not allowed to go in there. I'm not allowed to go in that cabinet. 34 years, and I'm not allowed to touch what's in that cabinet because my husband's too afraid I'm going to sell it. So, but the cars, I've seen it a couple of times. The cars are in their box because my husband was showing me one time. The Lionel cars are big, and the boxes are like this. So the cars are like this.
Okay. So I'm going to show you guys here. This is an HO scale. I call it the Ho scale, and this is like a dry bulk carry car, like you'd probably carry like chemical or like powder or like coal or something in it. I don't know. I think that's what this would be. I'm not exactly sure. It's got the chutes on the bottom for something. And here is an N scale. And this is a coal car. It's got coal in there. And these are what they look like side by side, the different train sizes. Now, these right here, these sell great. These right here, they can be a slow mover. These sell really good at antique malls and antique booths, but I do really well with these on eBay. And this is a little, another little car. And when you're looking this stuff up, it's important when you list it that you list the railroad that it's from, because people are railroad crazy. They like certain railroads. Like this is Pin Salt, liquid chlorine. This is a liquid chlorine car, but it's messed up kind of. It's missing the back wheel here. These are pretty hot though. But just like your track and stuff like that though. Like I'll sell the track, probably this box of track will probably sell for $50, and then I'm hoping I can get $100 out of that Burlington Northern. I haven't looked it up yet. I don't know what the value is on it, but I bought something else. I haven't made a video about it yet, but if you look over there, there's a tote right there sitting on the end of the table, and that is absolutely full of transformers. I paid $40 for that yesterday.
That's awesome.
Walked into my store.
You didn't even give us a good look.
Yeah, they walked into my store, and a lot of them are older transformers. The guy's, I'm like, how much do you want for them? He's like, I just need $40, and I said, I just need to give you $40. Here's a combiner here.
Just one of those. Just one of those, dude.
Yeah. Well, this one here's the combiner that's complete. He's even ready for USB. I don't know how the USB cable got in there, but he's the complete combiner, and he sells pretty good. I
want to tell you something. If you
hey, how are you doing today?
If you
pretty good. Just working away.
If you give me a transformer, I'm like transfixed for as long as it takes for me to transform.
Oh, that piano?
I love transformers.
Yeah, me too.
Those are the coolest Halloween costumes.
I still have a.
That's pretty. It's like made out of a tiger, like a tiger wood. Yeah. Yeah.
But right now it's been stored in the house that I lived in. So
Yeah.
Hello, Pearl Nini.
Have you been able to?
How are you doing today, Len? You know what?
Hi, Cal.
I want to see some non-content creators jump in here.
Oh Lord,
I
right?
would love to
Really?
see that sometime, just like some of these people we see in the chat all the time.
I've invited Kelly to come on with me, but she won't do it.
Kelly's been on before, on like one of the Saturdays. She's been on like once or twice, I believe. Kelly makes content.
She's never come on with me. Maybe her hair wasn't done when I asked her.
She's going to come on one of the break rooms too. Whenever she gets a break here from working and stuff.
Hi, Perla.
What's up, Perla? What's up? You know DC Sales is the master of the license plate?
Is he really?
It's a she. Her name's Dee. Yeah,
I wasn't even paying attention to what you said.
She does really good work. I don't know if you saw the license plate that I put on my van. The DC Sales.
Hang on. Go back. What did you even say? Because I was focusing on something else.
I was asking
besides
if you knew that DC Sales was the master of the license plate. That's my nickname for her.
Oh.
She does awesome work. I actually had somebody at the post office ask me about it today, DC.
I am like zero motivation or motivated motivation. You know, dude, I listed that parrot. Did I ever show you that parrot I bought? The for real parrot, the macaw.
I don't know if you did or not.
Well, he's on a perch and he squawks and he talks to you, and he's like this big. He's really big, and he's got the big talons and everything.
Oh, you know what I did? I think I did see that.
Yeah, I listed him today, and I got a best offer for like $10 less than what I listed him for. So I went ahead and took it.
Yeah.
And yeah, but he was only listed for maybe 4 hours.
Wow.
But it's okay because I already had him boxed up and taped up and everything, and I didn't even get to put him in inventory. He's still sitting on top of my garbage can right here.
Yeah.
He's still on top of my garbage can. I never even got to put him away.
Well, that's a good problem to have.
See this great big spot right here?
Uh-huh. Is that where we was going to go live?
No. I condensed a bunch of stuff because, you know, stuff's been selling, so I condensed. And those 120 books I bought from the library are going to go there.
Cool. Hey, Dawn, how are you doing? I don't know if the chat's gone on too far or not, but I got a link here that if anybody wants to join us and hang out, feel free to come in. There's really no rules or regulations. We're just doing work and trying to...
Crystal! Come on, Crystal!
No rules? That's crazy.
Yeah, zero.
Hey, listen, we just heard you do all your business, so you know you got no secrets.
None. I'm secretless. Really nice lady just came in, and she has this beautiful old this old piano here. It's got the tiger oak.
Oh, nice.
And it's I'm not sure what the condition is on it. I was talking to her about sometimes when you have an older piano, the felt, it's not really felt. Actually, a lot of people don't know this, but the little heads that hit the strings are actually made out of deer skin. And over time, they disintegrate. And when they do, like, there's not really a whole lot you can do unless someone just wants to put a lot of labor of love and take it completely apart and deer skin it. Get the deer. You can buy the replacement stuff, but it's a lot of work. Then sometimes when they set in places that aren't climate controlled, like any stringed instrument, the wood starts expanding or contracting, and you can never get them in tune again.
Hi, Jill.
Actually, can go wrong with a handle shape. They can be worth quite a bit of money, but no one to move them.
Crystal said she's going to join us.
So,
Yeah, she's going to jump in. She has to go brush her hair, I'm sure.
If you guys go to DC Sales YouTube page, you hit the 3 dots. She has links to like her e-commerce platforms. If anybody's interested in any of the stuff that she does, like I said, it's real good quality. There's actually a video on my channel, if you haven't seen it, of a license plate. It says "Welcome to Picksburgh." Super cool. It has the YouTube logo on it and everything. I absolutely love it. But if you want to see the quality, you can also go to Instagram. I know that she has a bunch of stuff on Instagram. But yeah, definitely check out her stuff.
If I find something out, I'll give you a call. Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Tiff. I appreciate you sharing that. So yeah, Crystal's going to jump in with us momentarily. I think Craig is eventually going to come in. Hey, Gary. Gary's asking how we're all doing. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing today?
Crystal's going to smack me because I said she had to go brush her hair.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I said, I'm sure she's going to brush her hair. I'm sure. She's going to smack me. She's going to be like,
I had a guy walk into my shop yesterday, and I'm not sure what his story truly was, but it's pretty weird how God just drags people into my life sometimes. Whenever you say, Lord, use me, sometimes you get a little, he uses you, and it ain't always at the most opportune time. I was supposed to go to the auction, and this homeless guy walks through the door, and he's like, oh, I'm hitchhiking from Maine back to Arizona. And he goes, I'm looking to see if there's any churches in the area that could help me, maybe put me up in a motel for the night. And I'm like, oh boy. I don't know. And part of me was just wanting to brush him off. I'll be honest. Because, it's like, oh, I ain't got time to deal with this. But then the other part of me, the Jesus part of me, is like, this is all you got time for. This is what you're called to do.
Absolutely.
And so I said, okay. Well, I messaged my pastor. I go to a pretty big church, and we have pretty decent finances. So I was like, is there anything that we can do as a church for this guy? And my pastor messaged me back. He goes, yeah. He goes, take him to the hotel and tell him that Calvary's going to put him one night. And he will and I said, well, that's good. I said, if you put him up for night, then I'll take and get him something to eat and get him something to drink and make sure he's fed. And then we'll taking care of him as best as we could do. So anyways, I took the guy over there. Instead of just taking him to the McDonald's, I said, because I knew he was going to be hitchhiking and be out, I said, let me take you to, I can either take you to McDonald's or I can take you to the dollar store, and we can get you some food that you can put in your bag. And he said, that's
what I do. That's what I do.
Yeah. He goes, that's a great idea. So I took him over there and got him some food. And I tried to get him more, but he said he didn't want it. He said it would be heavy to carry. So he was very, very miserly. He wasn't trying to spend all my money for sure.
That's awesome.
I got an extra $10 out of the from the register, and I gave it to him, took him over there. And when we were inside, he got his room information, and before we left, I asked him if I could pray for him.
Oh.
And I stood there outside of the hotel, and I prayed that God would not only bless him, but convict him. I said, because that's my prayer for people that are, I said, Lord, that if he's doing anything, Lord, that's outside of your will, I said, God, that I said that you've shown him that you love him today, and that you care about him, and that you're here for him. I said, Lord, but if he's doing anything that's outside of your will, God, that you would convict him of it. And
For sure.
and long story short, I gave the guy a hug and left. I seen him at 11 o'clock. I was on my way to the store, and I seen him walking towards town. So I'm not sure where he's at this morning, but if people would just remember that gentleman in your prayers, that God would give him, because I prayed that God would give him mercies and favor while he was trying to get back to where he came from. And I pray that maybe down the road somewhere somebody will pick him up and take him all the way to Arizona. You know, they're just heading that way.
Does he have family in Arizona?
He had his story was that he had an aunt who lived in Maine, and she passed away, and he was supposed to have money up there, so he's on Social Security. So he went to Maine to collect that money because the lawyer said that it was ready, his lawyer's secretary. And when he got up there, there was no money, and he ended up being stuck up there. So he had to hitchhike back, and the thing is, I've dealt with people before, and you don't always know if they're telling the truth. I just say, you know what? It ain't my job to be a lie detector. It's my job to be Jesus to them. I'm not here to question the story. I'm here to just be Jesus and love them as Christ loved me. It took me up out of my wretched condition and dusted me off and gave me something to eat. And
who knew people were getting into Bible study, huh?
Well, when you 2 or 3 are gathered in my name, that's the thing. Man, there's a lot of train track here. Holy cow! I'm only halfway through this box and got 2 major piles here on the table.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna do well with it. But it's just and here's the thing: you never know. I always say that you never know. The Bible talks about we entertain angels unaware. And I believe at some point in our life, if we do kingdom work, that we've not given to another human, that we've done for a servant of God. I believe that sometimes angels are sent to see what we're not just to test us, to see, because God knows the end from the beginning.
Yeah.
But when you do something for someone else, you're just like it's God working through you, and it's better than any Bible study. It's better than, I'm not going to say it's better than reading your Bible, but I think living the Bible is better than reading it, because you got to know the Bible before you can live it out. So that means you've already read it.
Yeah.
But at some point, you can't just go to school and be a doctor and never be. If you just go to school to become a doctor, you can get a degree. You can be a doctor. But if you never doctor, are you really a doctor?
Yeah, that's true.
You can read your Bible all day long, but if you never Bible, are you a Christian? I don't know, because we're not saved by what we do, but I sure don't want to stand before Jesus and be like, I'm sorry I didn't do more. I will probably still say that, because
I think we all will eventually.
Yeah.
But
there's a lot more I could do. There's
Amen.
a lot more I can do.
Me too. It ain't just you, sis. It ain't just you.
it's baby
I feel
steps
like I'm
too,
so
you know what I mean? Like, God doesn't expect you to, like, all of a sudden wake up tomorrow and be Mother Teresa. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
it starts with
you
just
talking about me?
a small act of kindness. Anybody, you know what I mean? Like, everything starts
Well-
small. Everybody thinks you need to do something big, but a lot of small things equate one big thing. Hey, Scrappy.
Here. Yeah, I said Scrappy. Anthony says hi.
Hi, buddy.
You know his voice, don't you?
Oh, he's cutie.
You know Anthony's voice, don't ya?
You said Scrappy. I thought there was somebody in the chat that was like a
no.
like.
I just feel like I struggle so much with energy level on a good day. And it's just like, I don't have energy to do for others because I don't have enough energy for myself. And I used to do so much for other people when I was younger. I used to go, 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 go. And people used to say, Kelly, how do you do it all? How do you do it all? And now I just feel like I'm selfish with my time because I just want to do what's best for me and take care of myself.
You know what, though? You do
But
things
when
for others that I've seen online. You know what I mean? Like, and that's the thing. God knows, like, your limitations. And the cool thing is, whatever He wants you to do for other people, He'll have you do it in His strength, not your own. Yeah. So
well,
you
and
need to
when
be
I'm out and
available, and
about,
He'll bring it to you, just like He brought that guy to John. You know?
yeah, when I'm out and about, I try and help people when I'm out and about and stuff.
Mhm.
And I remember this one time I was in one of my honey holes, and I'm not gonna say the name of it because I know that I have people that are
That's
followers and friends, and I'm
Mommy's not fine.
not gonna share this honey hole because it's a sweet little honey hole. But I was in there, and a homeless guy came in, and he was buying a couple pieces of clothing, and I had been there for like 2 hours looking at jewelry, and
How are you
I
doing?
was gonna buy him the clothes.
Looks like we
I
have.
was gonna buy him.
I didn't mean to cut you off, Kel. I was just going to
No,
say,
you're
I think we have a prayer request here from Jill. She's going to appointment. Take care. Pray for me. MRI at 4:30. Sure, absolutely. So I'll pray for you real quick, and then we'll get back into the honey bowl story. Lord God, I just come before you. I lift up Jill to you, Lord, and I just ask that right now you would be with her. You would comfort her. You'd give her peace. I ask for a favorable outcome with her MRI. I ask that there'd be no claustrophobia or anything as she goes into the tube, Lord God. And I just ask right now, Lord God, that you would touch her body, that you would heal whatever it is that ails her, Lord God, from the top of her head to the soles of her feet, Lord. And Lord, I just ask that you would just have your way and that peace would abound and that your grace would be made manifest in her life. In Jesus' name, amen. Yeah, we're not really doing Bible study, but I mean, the Lord has a way of, having His way regardless of what we're doing. Crystal's in the house. What's up, Crystal?
Hi, Crystal.
Hello. Hello. Hi, Mama. How are you?
Fixing your hair?
No, I was not fixing my hair.
Because it would take me a lot longer to get my hair to look cute like you do with the upper part.
Really? Oh no, it's just bobby pins and a scarf.
I know.
This is like what I do when I don't want to do my hair.
You're adorable. But no, he was getting out. I was telling the gal behind the counter that I said, I was motioning to her, I'll get his stuff. I'll get his stuff. Just write it down. I'll get his stuff. And then he asked, is there sales tax? Because he wouldn't have had enough money. Yeah. And she said, yes, there is sales tax. This is a nonprofit organization. And he went off on them, was swearing at them and how dare you charge me sales tax, and this is supposed to be a church organization and blah 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 blah. And I just kind of looked at him and I was like, I'm not buying his clothes because I was mad at him at that point. Yeah.
The only way I would have bought his clothes is if, like, I feel like the Holy Spirit would have wanted me to. Like, if it would have just been Anthony wanting to do something nice, I'd have been like, yeah, if he's going to treat people like crap, then I'm not blessing him. But if, like, the Holy Spirit was like, yeah, get him his clothes regardless to show him, like, right. Even though you're kind of wretchedy, I'll still, That
would, yeah, you'd feel that, though. You would feel that. And I was kind of like, and I kind of stepped up to him. And I could smell alcohol all over him. And I'm thinking, if you can afford alcohol, you can afford clothes.
Yeah. And definitely the sales tax on the clothes.
Yeah, and definitely the sales tax on the clothes. And then I felt kind of guilty. And then I kind of was like, no, I don't feel guilty. And then I was kind of like, Cal, maybe it's just his frustration speaking out. And, I felt like it was a lost opportunity. But I don't know.
I know how you feel.
I don't know.
I've been in those type of situations before myself.
But I do like to go into the dollar store and get stuff for people. They are sitting outside begging for money, or people on the corner, and then you just pull up and give them a bag full of nuts and stuff like that that's filling and has protein and has some type of nutritional sustenance to it, and things like that. Yeah, Tiffany, it's a pug. Jilly says hi, Scrappy.
Hey,
Hi,
Veronica.
Scrappy.
How you doing? Veronica's getting her reselling workout on earlier. Her latest video.
Yeah, I saw that. It looked like a really good. I can do that. That's all I know is I can do that. When I was really sick and I could barely move and all that stuff, I used to do that sit and fit thing. It's for elderly people where they sit in a chair and they do all these things.
Yeah.
I used to do that. I used to do that sit and fit. That's how I started working out again, was doing that sit and fit.
Cool.
And when I told my husband, he was like, "Oh my God, Cal, I can't believe that." And I'm like, "Hey, everybody's got to start somewhere. You got to start somewhere."
Does anybody want Sega Genesis?
Wow. Oh my gosh! Do you have Alex?
I used to love my Sega.
Yeah.
How'd you get so many?
Well, I bought a lot of 5 of them on Mercari. The guy didn't have all the pieces for him, so he couldn't test them. So I just made him an offer for all 5, and he accepted it. And then I ordered 2 other ones that I got sniping on eBay. Because I'll be up in the middle of the night because my back will be hurting. And I just always go to eBay, and I'll go to the stuff that's ending right away, and I'll just snipe it out at the last minute.
Anthony the Sniper.
Yeah, so I need to get some cords for some of these, and I need to make sure they all work. But I just got done cleaning them up, at least the consoles. Now I need to clean up I have 2 power bricks and 3 controllers came with that. And then I got games and stuff on the way with the other couple systems.
Oh man.
Tommy said,
No yawning, you're gonna make me sleepy.
I know.
I said no yawning.
Hey, I'm drinking a glass of Mountain Dew.
You're back on the dew of the mountain, eh?
Just this one glass. I picked up a 2-liter today. It's my first glass in how many days?
I don't know, at least a week. Then.
Yeah, a week. About a week.
I was just at Walmart last night, and we were going down the pop aisle, and I saw the dew of the mountain, and I thought of you.
Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, when I was going through Little Caesars Pizza, because that's what I picked up when I was out this morning getting my stuff, I just went through the drive-thru and got pizza and the crazy bread, and I said to her, "Could I also have a 2-liter of the dew of the mountain?" And she goes, "Sure." Sure thing. And then she's like, "Oh my God, I love your rings." And she was showing me her rings, and I gave her, she goes, "Do you sell jewelry?" And I said, "Well, yes, I do." And she took down my YouTube name and everything. She's like, "Oh my God, I know what I'm going to do on Wednesday night now."
Oh, that's awesome.
I said, "Well, since I make trips back and forth here all the time," I said, "I'll not till that Little Caesars, but that area." I said, "I can just drop it off at work for you. You won't have to pay shipping costs." She's like, "Awesome! I'll slip you a pizza and you slip me some diamonds."
That sounds like a good trade.
I know.
We had an HVAC guy come yesterday, and he was downstairs looking at my furnace, and he was like, "What in the heck do you do? You have all this stuff down here." I started telling him what I do, and then he started telling me all these collections he had, and I'm down here. He's working on my furnace. I'm trying to like weasel some G1 transformers out of the guy.
There you go.
Hi, Craig.
Craig,
Hello.
What it is?
Craig is my.
I knew you were an
shark
OG,
of
Craig.
What?
Speaking of dew of the mountain, Craig is my shark of the land.
He sure is.
Not even charge you for that. You get it for free.
Did you film your shark bite today, Craig?
That's what I just got through doing. I got to do a little editing while I'm on here.
Oh.
You get an echo. Am I causing an echo or is it somebody else?
If you guys haven't seen his shark bite series, check it out. It's really cool, really informative.
It's you, Craig.
Just like a little daily vlog type thing he's doing.
I feel for those that do daily videos on. Have been doing it for a long time. It's tough.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I think that's you, Craig.
Well, mute me. Let me mute myself and see if it goes away. Give me a second. I'll mute myself.
Oh, Chris, now I followed it down in my book. I'm happy to get away with that.
Maybe somebody's in John's store. I don't know.
Say what?
Yeah.
Is somebody
Yeah.
in the store?
I'm walking around, yeah.
Mute,
Oh, okay.
mute yourself
Sorry,
for just a second, John. Let's see if it goes away.
You
Yeah,
don't,
that's,
you don't have to mute yourself.
I just wanted to make sure we knew where it was. Yeah, you can unmute yourself now, John. I just wanted to make sure where it was. All right, I just jumped in and started causing trouble. I guess that's. I guess I won't be invited back.
That is your job, dude. I'm telling you. Dude, I totally whacked my leg yesterday, split it open on this frame I've got down here that I bought. And my dog is licking it now. I love him. Any wound or sore or tumor or cyst or anything you have in your body, this dog will lick it.
Oh wow.
When my mother had cancer in her neck, non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, he would lick her neck. And it was the most miraculous thing. You know what I mean? He knew exactly where the cancer was.
I'm going to do a screen share because Veronica was asking about adding thumbnails. So I'm going to share my screen so that you guys can see how I quickly add thumbnails. So I'm going to go into my YouTube beta thing. And it'll take a minute to load because my computer sucks.
It's working. I wouldn't complain.
Yeah, that's true. I shouldn't complain. So I'll just go into a live event because I know I have these stored. So I'll just go into this one. Which I don't know if I can do it unless I'm creating a new video. I'm going to do this and look like an idiot, probably.
That shouldn't be too
it's
hard.
not- Yeah, I know. I do that with much. Okay, so you can't. Can you do it on? We're live on this one right now, so I probably can't do that while we're live. Let me go to another.
Yeah.
I'll do a video I have recorded. It's real easy to do on one that's not live though, and I'll show you how to do that. So as you can see, I have a buttload of stuff like already pre-scheduled and stuff. So we'll go to this one right here. I think. Edit. You know, I'll just start a new one. That'll be easier. That way, because I delete these up. Okay. And I'm gonna go in my trash and just pull video out so I have something that I can upload. Come on, trash. All right, so here's a movie.
What kind of computer are you working on, Anthony?
I have a MacBook Pro.
Oh. Yeah.
And try to get that out so somebody's address isn't shown. Okay, so there we go. There's my video. I'm going to go here, select to upload video, desktop, video. Oh. Okay, so this will be where you're at whenever you're going to do your video. Then what I do is it's super easy. Down here it says custom thumbnail. It'll give you like the 3 options, but you just go to custom thumbnail. And then I know for a fact I have stuff stored here, like mid-morning break room, for example. Not that I'm trying to plug that or anything. Hey, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Be there, be square.
Yep. Mars on the bargain.
You had it today, didn't you? You had it today, didn't you, Anthony?
Click upload, and boom, there it goes. Your thumbnail's in. So it's pretty simple, Veronica. So whenever you go to do your stuff, that's all you do. Like, for example, if you don't have a thumbnail, I'll show you how I make them. Now, keep in mind, I have no idea what this video is, so I apologize if it's something funky. But I'll show you the easiest way to make them. At least the way I make them. Everybody probably does it a little bit differently. There's even software within YouTube. You can go and create it yourself. But I'll show you how I create them. See how slow my computer moves, guys? I'm going to unlist this thing, too, so it doesn't mess with, like, my algorithm or nothing. Private. There we go. All right. Yeah, if there's any other okay, so this is the Ibotta one we did the other day. So here's my wife. You get a little view of like what's coming on the 3rd. Check this out. Wait, hold on.
Uh-oh.
I'm doing scooter trage, like, bearded picker. So if I wanted scooter trage to be my thumbnail, on the Mac you just hit Shift Command 4, and it'll come up where you can like drag, like boom, like it screenshots. Normally I'd pull that down there, open up this, and then I always go to this and that folder. That's the name of my eBay store. I put everything that has to do with either eBay or YouTube in here. So pull up my Picksburgh logo, which I probably should at some point update this logo. This is just a little ghetto when I made it first, when we first opened the channel. Okay. So then on this one, I just go around the logo, edit, copy, edit, paste. Just kind of resize it a little bit, throw it up in a corner. Then I just hit the edit button. Now this is on a Mac. It'd probably be a little bit different on PC, but I'm just doing it so you kind of get the idea. So I'll type in my title, whatever it is. Then I try to make it I do everything black and yellow. That's just the way I roll. Throw my title up.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I can't figure it out either.
I'll just say save, and that's already on my desktop. So close out of that. Close out of that. Close out of that. And I'll show you how I can go down here, and now I'll put on the logo or the thumbnail we just made. Even though you should still go to the mid-morning break room. I highly endorse that. And Craig will even waive the $39.99 for you.
Yeah.
Boom. There's the thumbnail. So that's really all there is to it. And
now I'll do the Windows version.
how do I delete this now, Craig?
How you delete what?
This video. Like, I want to stop uploading it.
Get done. See what it does. I really don't know.
Done will just bring it to like I'll just let it upload and I'll delete it later. No big
Yeah, you
deal.
can go back. I don't know if you can stop the upload. I really don't. I've never tried. If you just go back to your list of lives after it uploads, you can just delete it or wherever you're uploading.
Yeah, so I just wanted to look if we have a Tiffany's in here. Cool. What's up, Jeff?
Hello, guys. What's up?
Not much. How you doing?
Hello. I was just in the green room. I was listening. That was cool.
Sorry about that. I
That's
didn't know you were able to let you in
cool.
soon.
I was watching you show us about the thumbnails. That's like a really quick way to make them. You know?
Yeah, I try to do everything as quickly as possible, just because I like never have time, and I'm trying to do 7 days, which is sometimes rough. So it's nice.
I wonder who taught
some days.
that.
What's that guy like?
I said, I wonder who talked you into that.
You taught me what? The 7 days.
Talked you into going
I have
7
no idea what that's off of.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it was pretty much you and Greg, like, pretty much telling me all the time I should just go to 7 days, because I was always like a month or two ahead on videos. Derek's in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you, D. Me and Derek are about to go paint the town red up there in New England.
Woohoo! That's
Actually, we're going to paint it black and yellow. I'm going to turn Derek into a Steelers fan when I'm up there. He's a Cincinnati Bengals fan currently.
Oh my goodness. You're going to convert him, huh?
I'm going to try. Did you say you were going to do the Mac version, Kelly? Or I mean the PC version?
No.
Oh, okay.
I go through. I said now do the Windows version.
Oh yeah, I don't have a Windows. I just have a MacBook. That's something I can work. I'll probably do it. My wife has a what is it? A Chromebook type thing. I could probably do it on that. But she normally keeps it in her purse when she's on break at work or whatever. She can use it.
If you have a need for Windows, I can help you get Windows on your Mac and not impact anything that you're doing.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, if there's anything else that anybody in the chat wants to like know about or learn how like I do it or somebody else on the panel does it, just go ahead and throw it in there. I don't mind sharing any of those things.
Sharing is caring.
One of these days, Veronica, I want to have you on too.
How does she like her Chromebook?
She loves it. She's
Really?
I bought it for her whenever she was going to she went through ministry school a couple years after I did.
Uh-huh.
And I bought it for her whenever she signed up for that.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't do like, pretty much anything other than like basically web searching and like, like Word files, that kind of stuff on
I
it.
gotcha.
So
I gotcha.
she doesn't need anything major, but yeah, she loves it.
We just got a Chromebook for my husband.
You got one for your husband?
Yeah.
That's cool. Does he like it?
I don't know. I haven't asked him. I don't know if he's really even used it yet. He just has it to do bills with and to buy sports tickets on.
Gotcha.
That's really all he needs it for, is just to look up the arena seats and do all that. And because he can't have my laptop or my computer, because he would not be able to function in this mess. And the laptop is 17 inches and it's just too big for him, he said. He got like a little 13-inch Chromebook. He got a little one.
Yeah. I'm not sure which size Ash has, but hers is like small enough to where it fits in most of her purses.
Oh, I hope I didn't break that.
Uh-oh, what was it?
Framed artwork.
It was what?
Just original framed artwork.
Oh my, just that.
Yeah,
Nothing special.
Nothing special. It didn't break. We're okay.
They got some like yellow crusties all over this Sega controller.
Anthony, keep that boy joy to yourself, okay?
Oh, that's a good one. I just sold a big box PC game for $90.
Nice. Woo!
Yeah, that was a heck of a sale. Let me show you guys that. I pulled this thing out of the bins and it just sold for $90.
Wow.
Nice. I don't even know where my phone is.
Yeah, this is
That's
like
I pulled up my.
It's
Go
a
ahead,
PC
Tiff.
game, you said?
yeah, it comes on 4 floppy disks. Yeah, it's called Ultima Underworld.
I didn't realize people
Yeah.
still use those floppy
Yeah.
disks.
There's people that still have a bunch of like old, like different computer systems.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Who's it? Banana Finds has like a whole room full of stuff like that. Somebody does that I was watching on here. I'm pretty sure it's Banana Finds. John would probably know. Looks like he's working or something though.
Now, DC Cells is saying she's got to upgrade her laptop. 2007 Toshiba with Windows Vista. That's wild.
Here, hold on one sec, guys. I gotta grab this phone call or else they're gonna keep calling me.
I have Windows 7 and
Really?
I have to upgrade from it, and I tried Windows 10 and I just didn't like it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have to go to it because they're not gonna support 7 anymore. And so I'm not gonna have a choice.
Yeah. Didn't they, but did you try the version of Windows 10 that's a lot more like the original Windows? Like it doesn't have all the apps.
You can
You have your desktop.
you can change the display. It's in your configuration in Windows 10. You can change it to look like Windows 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Only
how
would charge you
mine.
$39.99. I'll charge you $24.99.
That's how I have mine set up because I didn't like all those scrolling apps everywhere.
Well, I think it was built to work on a tablet because that's the way you swipe on tablets.
Right.
It wasn't bad, but it's just not conducive to a computer that you don't have touch screen ability.
There's a shell program that'll convert your Windows back to like Windows 7. I have it on mine. It's called Windows Shell, I believe. And it's a free download, and you can install it. And it does away with all that goofy Windows 8 stuff.
That's probably why your internet's so slow at home.
Huh?
That's probably why your internet's so slow at home.
Why is that?
Because you got that installed. I'm kidding.
It could be. It could be spyware.
And you wonder how I know what you're doing.
Unfortunately for whoever's spying on me, it's the most boring job ever. Like, you don't even look up any internet porn. What's up with this guy?
Exactly.
I say if someone's spying on me, I'm gonna get them converted because I listened to about 100 hours worth of preaching a month.
That's awesome.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'd say that's probably a week,
Probably.
not a month.
Who's barking?
Yeah. Is that your pug?
Sorry, I got a little bit of a cough.
Nope.
That's mine. I'm sure a leaf probably went across the front yard or something.
My pug is scratching his butt right now.
It happened.
Mary DP is asking if anybody listens to Gary Vee.
No.
I like what he has to say, but I don't like all the language.
I like what he has to say. I just don't like how he says it. I think there's a lot of other motivational speakers out there that you could listen to that are going to tell you the same thing. Gary ain't telling you anything you ain't never heard from someone else. It's just he has the shock value. I mean,
It's more to the kids.
it's like watching freaking not Howard Stern, but who's the Jewish guy that does the crazy show? Jerry Springer. It's like Jerry Springer to get the 20 seconds of wisdom that he spouts out at the end of every show. You could spend your time better and get better information. But you're right. He does appeal to a lot of people who I just think communication is, you can communicate better than that.
I don't even know who he is, so I can't speak to it.
I don't know that you would like him, Anthony. I find him offensive, Anthony.
He's a little rough.
I find him offensive. If that gives you any,
Yeah, you're pretty easygoing too.
yeah.
Mary Davey said he seems to yell. Yeah, I mean, I know
think
this is a lot of F-bombs.
He's a little full of himself. But whatever he's done, it's worked for him. He's a quadrillionaire.
He just invested properly. It doesn't mean he was smart. He just listened to people who told him to invest money. And what did he invest in that? I mean, if you live in the right place and have the right connections, you can make a lot of money in the stock market. It doesn't necessarily mean you know what you're doing. It just means you have people around you that do. And that's the key right there. If you want to be successful, you don't have to have all the answers, but it's good for you to surround yourself with the people who do.
Yeah.
And
That's why I like Craig.
Exactly. At least you recognize that.
yeah, Craig surrounds himself with a lot of smart people.
Y'all are dragging me down. No, I'm kidding.
You really need to rethink your tribe there, Craig.
Oh, no, I'm not that way. I enjoy hanging out with everybody.
No, he doesn't.
Well, not everybody. Most people.
Dan, the CNC toolman, said he invested in Uber. I thought the Uber was the one that he regretted not investing in.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I haven't watched much of it, but I think I've heard that, though. But I don't know.
Heck of an investment.
I will forever link Uber with the mass shooting that happened right here in my city, in my town, because that's the first time I ever heard of Uber. Was the guy that said, the Uber driver that God told to shoot all those people.
Oh my goodness. No, I don't
Remember when that was on the cover of People and it was on all the news? It was on Dan Rather and all of that.
Oh
it was
my
like
God.
3 years ago. He just got sentenced. I can't remember what he got sentenced for. My mother went to his wedding. He graduated from the same high school I did many years later. But that's the first time I ever.
What are you doing?
Oh, this is in Kalamazoo. Are you in Kalamazoo?
I'm in Kalamazoo.
Yes,
I know
you
you're
are.
a Michigan girl.
Yes, I am. Yeah, it happened right on Stadium Drive. Was one of them.
Kelly's part of that Kalamazoo crew.
Yeah, the zoo crew.
Where's your Mr. Heck is up that way, isn't he?
Yeah, he's up farther though, closer to the UP.
I'm pretty sure isn't Chase after the right price out that way too? I don't know if you know who he is. He's a reseller.
No, I don't know.
A lot of video games.
I definitely would not know who he is.
He has a good channel. I like watching his stuff. He does like 2 videos a week. He more appeals to like the video game community.
I've got a lot of resellers in my phone book, but it's just because I approach them when I find them in the wild.
Yeah.
I always walk up and say, "Hello, fellow reseller." And look, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, honey, I smell them a mile away. I'm a reseller too. And then they're like, "Oh." And then they'll start talking to you.
Yeah, you got that big Rolodex.
Yeah, I don't have them in my Rolodex. I just have them in my phone. Because I was thinking about doing a Michigan get together. But maybe next summer. I'm planning possibly next summer doing it.
You see, Paul said, "Don't talk to me. You cheated me out of $10."
Oh my
By
god.
one, right? Yes, I saw a bunch in there by Paul too.
Yeah, we were neck and neck. We were neck and neck.
I think I'm coming down with a cold.
That's not good.
You're probably just allergic to work.
That could be too.
Now, Tommy is asking a very good question.
Okay.
I like questions that make you think, and they're open for like it starts a discussion. So he said, "What makes a cuss word a bad word? Is it society? Words are words. I'll never understand such a thing as bad language."
I can give you my opinion. Doesn't necessarily mean it's right or wrong, because we all know opinions are like buttholes. Everyone has one. I would just say the intent behind the word.
Yeah. But I mean, I could get the same intent by saying ABC in the right way, and it could be taken totally wrong. You know.
Yeah.
Not that I would say ABC, but you know.
Because there's
And I can't
say that don't have bad meaning behind them. You know what I mean? Like, depending on how you use them.
Mm-hmm. And like I've got friends that we will greet each other with, "Hey, B word," you know, and I had actually a friend come into my live and they got banned because that's how they greeted me. And one of my moderators was like, "Nope, sorry, boom, you're out of here." And I'm like, "No, wait, that's a friend of mine."
I don't know how good it is for like the YouTube algorithm.
I think it was Tim Heck, actually. I think it was Tim Heck.
I mean, Craig might know better than me. Do something with like when they deem like certain shows or videos or something to like be offensive or something like that. Did they?
Well, the whole thing is that because YouTube sells so much advertising. You can, if you're monetized, you can get in a situation where your some of the words you say or the video portion of your video or anything you show or anything may shed negative light on some of those people that are advertising on your video.
Well, I think he just meant in general in life,
right.
not on YouTube.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know, but YouTube is a lot smarter technology wise than a lot of people really give them credit for, because they can go off and analyze the words you say in your video, and they can determine whether it's good, bad, or otherwise. I don't know what all the limitations are as far as what you can say, what you can't say. There is a list out there somewhere of key terms that will get you banned, and a lot of it's around some of the key events in society that are questionable sometimes.
I'll tell you what, I probably broke every one of those offenses that day that all those trolls came into my chat.
I'm sure you did.
Anthony, I don't think you ever want to see that video.
I don't know if I did. To be honest with you.
No, I think you'd be ashamed of me.
I'm a straight up lurker sometimes, so like sometimes people have no idea when I'm in their chat or not. Hey, Maury.
This was before Bible study. This was way before Bible study.
I'm sure. Either way, no judgment. Who am I to judge you? You know what I mean?
But I'll tell you this. I dropped the F-bomb probably 1 to 100 compared to what I used to. So for 100 F-bombs before, I probably drop 1. So that's usually when I break a bone or hurt myself.
Cios is in the house.
Cioso!
Someone should do you know what? Tommy Bernard should do a stream about 7 years. He was talking about Gate City Picker, George Carlin, 7 words you can't say on TV. Tommy should do one 7 words you can't say on YouTube.
That George Carlin is probably not a very safe for work.
No.
Oh, he was a great comedian though. He was hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Always loved his the tone.
Oh yeah,
of his
absolutely.
voice, though.
George was hilarious.
Maybe we could get either Tommy or Jason Static, 'cause I know Jason is has got more. He's already monetized. And I know he's got more videos that are demonetized than those are monetized.
You talking about Tommy?
No, Jason Static. But Tommy, Tommy, they carry on their night show. I'm sure if he was monetized, a lot of that would probably be demonetized.
Well, Tim Heck's show, Heck's Treasures, Resellers After Dark. We used to get really, really raunchy on that show.
Yeah.
That's all. It was late at night, and we were all drinking and, having a good time.
Right. I saw one of his posts recently on Facebook. I'm like, what in the heck? And there's no pun intended with that, but
Yeah.
I was like, dude.
He gets extreme sometimes. And he and his wife are supposed to be coming to my house at some point before his foot heals, because he's off work because of his foot. He had to have surgery.
Right.
And or I'm going to their house. I don't remember where we left it, but
I haven't talked to him in a while. He kind of backed away from YouTube after he went back to work and all that.
Well, he had problems when he went back to work.
Right.
Yeah, he is very extreme. He will go from this extreme to this extreme in 2.4 seconds flat.
And not think anything about it.
No. And he won't listen. Usually people will listen to me when I give them advice. They'll at least listen to it and try and find reason with it. He's so stinking stubborn.
Huh? What'd you say? Oh, okay.
He's very stubborn.
Everybody's
But
different.
his wife controls him, though. His wife controls him pretty well.
Everybody's different.
But he's a nice guy. Very nice guy.
I wouldn't take it that far. No.
No, he's a nice guy.
He's good. His second channel was pretty crazy.
I wouldn't watch his second channel because I don't like that kind of humor.
Yeah.
It made him mad. He was offended.
But that's your choice.
And I'm just like, dude, I cannot watch that sick boy humor. I cannot watch that stupid man humor. I just can't do it. I can't do it.
I mean, I don't care for it reminds me a lot of Jackass, the movie that came out years ago. So like that.
And he understood.
I don't understand. I don't have a problem with stupid comedy, but that's just stupid at a whole nother level.
Yeah, but it's just two brothers having fun, It is so nice in Michigan today. It's 70 degrees or ish.
It feels like it's
The air
here.
Yeah, and my fan is actually working and I'm a little chilled instead of being hot.
82 degrees. No, I'm sorry. Not 82. It hadn't updated. 92 degrees. 20% chance of rain.
We are 104.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's
Lovely.
I had that about a week ago. I got in the car and it was supposed to be the external temperature. It said 104, and that's pretty dang hot here. We very rarely get that.
Where are you at, Craig?
I'm right here.
You dummy.
I'm in the great state of Alabama.
Alabama, that's right. That's where my brother-in-law's daughters and grandkids are, in Alabama. He drives to Alabama and back all the time. Yeah, I set myself up That one.
Come on. Rendering my video from today, and it's taking forever. It's almost done though.
I had to take a bunch of jewelry back today because the place where I got it, it was not what it said it was. Because I test everything. I gem test it and I acid test it. They're like, we have a gem tester. Guess what? They weren't using it correctly. I had to show them how to use the gem tester and how to calibrate it.
What did they say that it was?
They said it was a blue garnet, which I knew it wasn't a blue garnet, but one of the items. Two of them were not 925 as they said they were. And then the one, I knew it wasn't a blue garnet. I was thinking it would be a blue topaz. And it wasn't either. It was glass.
Sorry about that, guys. I had a doctor call the house.
That's all right. You don't do it again.
Never apologize, son.
He is young enough to be your son, isn't he?
He is young enough to be my son.
And I can only say that because he'd probably be young enough to be my son too.
He's 30. He'll be 35 when, Anthony?
October.
Well, maybe not. My oldest turned 27 yesterday.
My oldest turned 29 on the 8th. Hey, you all have to respect me, whether you like it or not. You know why? Because I'm the oldest. I'm the oldest on this panel.
Let me go get Nathan, Redneckers and Resells. I can get him on here.
No, he doesn't like it. Which is funny because I brought him on my channel. I taught him how to do YouTube and live and all that stuff.
He went live on Facebook or somewhere like that. I know he was flying to Nashville.
Hey, Magoodle.
Oh, really? Nathan loves to socialize. He loves to socialize. I met him at eBay Open last year, 2018. I don't know. He got this idea in his head that I was bad mouthing him on Bible study. I don't know where he got that or who told him that, but I don't think we've ever talked about him on Bible study. But
how you doing?
I still love him.
Yeah, I might have missed a few people in the chat. Tommy said he's 5 minutes behind of the show.
Well, catch up, man. Catch up.
No, mustard.
Crystal!
What?
I have to show you something. Close your eyes.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
Close your eyes.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, open them. Make me big, Anthony.
All right, close your window.
Oh, I saw you on Instagram. Yeah, I saw them on Instagram.
Aren't they funky?
I love the color.
Thank you. What I love is they don't pinch me right here. Okay, you can make me small.
We need to just figure out a way to get some pictures of them. It'd be nice to. What are you doing, Judah?
I like those.
You can make me small now. Yeah, I like them.
Bit of chat Mercer. I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about as far as StreamYard, but if you've been offended by something I said, I apologize. But see you later.
What was it?
I don't know. They said
Who was
something being boastful isn't God's way. I hate StreamYard. It ruins YouTube. Bye. So yeah,
Hey,
not
I want to show you guys something real quick.
Yeah.
We got a bunch of really cool vintage clothes in. This is the back. She said, I don't know. They all look the same to me.
That's like 80s.
What are you doing? Judah, stop. I got this.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. Hey, Judah, can I see that real quick? Oh, my
yeah,
little boy.
Tommy, I don't know, man. I'll address that as soon as John's done showing his stuff off.
I've got, this is nice. It's got these little
That's
dots on it.
cute.
It's like mint green with polka dots, but they're actually raised off the fabric. It's just a really neat piece.
Can you try it on for us?
I would not even fit over my head.
They won't fit me.
Yeah, they won't fit my wife.
Crystal, I can see you wearing those.
I would wear every one of those.
Yeah,
Do it, John.
I can see her in those.
They look way too small for me though, but I would wear every one of those dresses.
This is a beautiful dress. And the last one is this awesome. It's fine. Yeah, this is an awesome blouse with all the paisleys on it. It's a dress? If that's a dress, your no-no bits might hang out from it. Be careful.
Nope, that's a dress.
Yeah, that one looks a little more like 70s. I could see
Yeah.
that with like, some big go-go boots or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were shorter then.
Yes.
They were shorter.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm done. I just wanted to show you guys. Sorry, I've been kind of loud and moving around a lot. We have had a few people come in.
You might
Crystal.
actually be good for this next thing I'm going to talk about, John. I don't know if you heard what I was saying when you were wanting to show those off, but we have a person come in the chat that is essentially saying that being boastful is let me see if I can find it. I don't want to misquote him. Being boastful isn't God's way, which obviously that is the truth. I don't really know that I or anybody else on the panel was being boastful, however, but
Probably me when I said I showed him how to do YouTube and all that.
oh, got you. Okay. I wasn't really paying attention because I had a phone call and all that, but he said he hates YouTube. Or hates
that's not
YouTube. But Tommy had asked, like, why are religious people so angry?
Because they're religious.
That's exactly where I was going. Like that's a spirit of religion that would come out and try to condemn people for not acting perfectly. Which I mean, I myself, like I'm a doubly ordained minister, but I'm probably the least religious person you'll ever meet because. See, my thing is, like, I don't follow a set of rules. I follow a living God. You know what I mean? So, obviously, I'm not perfect. Obviously, I'm going to fail daily. But it's not about rules. It's about a relationship. And Jesus is never condemning, like, not even once. You know what I mean? Like, he's all about grace. So, I just kind of wanted to throw that out there. Like, not all people who follow the Lord are like that. And again, this guy is probably just offended for something. You know what I mean? Like I said, I wasn't.
It's probably because I said I was showing him this and I was showing him that and I did this for him, but he probably missed the part where I said I still love him though.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I didn't pick up on any of it. I just wanted to make sure that this dude know I'm come from a place in love and that everybody else in the chat understands that. You know, people that love God aren't, you know what I mean, like condemning towards other people if they can't keep everything in check type thing. You know what I mean? So
if I offended him, if it was I that offended him, I apologize. That certainly was not my intent. My intent was not to put anybody down. And, I love everybody, even those that don't love me. I still love them. It's annoying sometimes, but I do.
I hear you. I mean, that's the hard part about being a Christian is the Bible says we got to pray for those who persecute us. I'm sorry, but if you're persecuting me, I'd rather just kick you into a hole and let you, stay down there. but I mean, God calls us to a higher standard. But yeah, I mean, I didn't really want this to.
No, it's okay. Look, this is my attitude. When I love somebody, I love them and I love them forever.
Yeah.
I can't stop loving that person. I may not respect them as much, but I can't stop loving that person. And I'm not talking about Nate. I'm talking about lots of people, that you may fall out with, or you have a parting of ways because your lives are different, your views are different, your mentality is different. You're still going to love that person, and you can't stop loving somebody that you love, really. I mean, at least I can't. I mean, the number of people that I don't love is so far less than the number of people that I do.
Well,
I just can't help it.
Tommy said something real good here, because like literally everybody, whether you believe in God or don't, you're entitled to believe and act any way you want. And truthfully, God wouldn't be a good, loving God if he didn't give you free will to act the way you want to act the way you want to act. It's just like sometimes when I see stuff like that, I mean, honestly, the hardest part about being a Christian is dealing with other Christians. Like, I'm just being straight up honest with you, because there's a lot of people who do or say something in the name of God, but don't really do or say what God would have them do or say, if that makes sense. Maury, I will look at that email right now. I did see I got it a little bit earlier. I've just been swamped today as far as, just different stuff I needed to get done for eBay and Mercari. But I'll actually go and look at that right now.
You got it focused on John. I don't know if you're doing that on purpose.
Oh, yeah. John's just the best looking of us. So I figured it'd be better if it was on him. Right now.
You got it focused on John. I don't know if you're doing that on purpose.
All right. Oh, yeah. John's just the best looking of us. So I figured it'd be better. Oh. And then I go and screw everything up.
But talking about, people saying things and doing another, your actions speak a lot louder than your words do, And that's not just about people that are Christian. I'm a Christian. I've been saved for a long time. I was saved in first grade. It's not just Christians that are that way. Anybody in the world, can say one thing and act another.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%.
And I agree with you, Tommy. I'm the same way. I mean, obviously, I share what I believe with people. I don't do it in a way that it's like, if you don't believe this, you're stupid, or you're wrong, or you're this, or you're that. I mean, I share what I believe because I think it's important. But by the same way, like, I'm friends with people from every walk of life. I don't really care what your background is. And I even tell people, hey, you can come to my Bible study. You can come, to my church. It doesn't matter if you believe in God or not. There's just a bunch of cool people that we like to get together and, fellowship. So.
Boy, do we have fun doing it.
Yep. Hey, DMK, how you doing? Good to see you again. DMK, me and DMK just hooked up yesterday. So with everybody in the chat, if you don't know DMK, check him out.
Yeah, I think I just subbed to them yesterday.
Yeah, I did too.
Everybody's doing
Yeah, I lose track of what I'm doing. That's probably why I haven't checked it out today. Is because I just like get doing one thing and then I'm like completely lost it when something else pops up. I have that like squirrel mentality. So let's see. Did get an email here with some pictures.
Are you talking about squirrel attention disorder?
Yeah.
I've got a flavor of that somehow.
Hey, Maury, would you mind if I would share my screen with them? That way, because I'm sure there's people in the panel with me right now that probably know just as much, if not more than me on some of these things. If you want me to keep it private, I can do that too. So let me know either way. But yeah, I'm looking at them right now. I have the email pulled up.
If you're reading the same email that I read from her,
Is it like with comic books and stuff like that?
nope.
Well, then no. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, she asked me how to get a hold of you.
Yeah. I just got an email today. So you're cool with that? I will go ahead and share my screen. Wonder if that'll work with us having 6 people on here, but let's see. If it doesn't, no big deal. Oh yeah, it does. Cool. Okay. So let's go into my email. Essentially, she's wanting to know the value on this stuff. So these cups here, I actually just listed this cup right here yesterday. I listed 3 of them. I'm pretty sure I listed it at $14.95 each. I'm guessing most of these, the Shrek, probably not as much. I'm pretty sure these are all McDonald's cups, by the way. The Disney ones here, these 3 are definitely probably all that same ballpark, around $14, $15 each. And this is just because I've just listed these that I know that. Shrek right here, I saw these at Goodwill and I comped them. They weren't comping very high. I mean, you might be able to get like $5 out of it, maybe more. I mean, somebody else in the chat or on panel might know better than me on that one. These ones here, just because they're Disney, I'm going to say minimum of probably $10 each. But again, like that's something I would have to actually look up to give you a really good comp. So right now you're kind of getting the comp like off the top of my head just by looking at it. I can do a little more research, and these are just closer pictures of those. Like I said, I literally just listed 3 of those yesterday. More of these. But yeah, this Shrek one right here, like you may get $5 for it. I was looking up to see what I believe a set of those goes for about $20. I think there's like 4 glasses in the set. Like I said, maybe $15 on these.
Those are the ones that are heavier at the bottom, right? They're not just a standard. That's what it looks like.
Let me grab one real quick, and I'll let you know because I don't quite remember. Yeah, it's a little heavier at the bottom.
Yeah, I think.
So let me stop sharing a second, and I'll go back into sharing.
Hey, Hensley.
And see, these have like it's just like Walt Disney World at the bottom. I don't know how clear you guys can see that. The ones I listed are pretty, like I said, pretty much the exact same. These ones did come with like these little things too. Ash has a ton of these. She already had a set of this exact glass, so she gave me the other ones to sell so that she can buy more. So, yeah, that's the way she rolls. Let's see. I'm going to reshare, and we'll go through some of these other pictures. And if anyone ever has questions like that, you know what I mean, what stuff's worth, I don't mind looking at it. You know, my email's in the description of every one of my videos. You can feel free to email me. Just kind of let me know. So, Sports Illustrated collector sets. So I'm guessing this would be what's on the back of it. Now, luckily, this is, what is this, like 70s? Is that 60 or?
Who is that?
Sandy
93.
Is that 93? 83. Or is that 63?
63, okay. Yeah. He quit playing in the 60s.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was going to say, it might be worth a little bit more since it's that old. Like 80s and 90s stuff is pretty. Why is this? Stay Sandy.
Condition will make a big difference, and does it have the address tag or it doesn't?
No, it didn't.
No. These are looking pretty minty.
Yeah. It looks like they've been taken care of.
Yeah.
I'd have to do research on them. They are cool, though. Twins, is that that's the Indians.
Yeah.
Maury, do you have any boxing ones?
Rocky
right here. Sugar Ray.
Woo!
Another Indian one, Bob Hope.
You have to let me know. Let me know what you're asking for that one.
There you go, Maury. You might have a sale right now here, live on
YouTube.
Okay, so these are newer comic books. They're not worth a whole lot right now. I would say you can either hold on to them or you can just lot them just like you have them right there, the 3 Thanos. I'd have to actually look them up to comp them for you. I don't know, maybe a couple bucks a piece, if I had to guess.
You want the 10 cent and 15 cent comics are the ones you want to get.
You get that back into the gold, the silver, and these
are newer ones here too. Got some Avengers here, Young Bloods here. Again, the newer stuff, it's not worth a whole lot yet. You might get like a buck or two a piece. What I do with the newer stuff when I get them in is I lot them together. I sell them that way. I do a lot of them at the the flea market too. Because you have people that are these almost look like graphic novels here. So
yeah, they do.
So the graphic novels are worth a little bit more. I'm not familiar with the comps on these ones yet, but like I said, this is stuff we could look up, and since I'm sharing my screen, I could probably open up a YouTube. YouTube link here.
I really want the Sugar Ray Sports Illustrated.
I don't want to open up my other tab here because if I open this up, it's on that sale I just had, and I don't want to give away that buyer's information. I typed in the right website.
Although I am anti-Sports Illustrated because they very rarely cover boxing nowadays. They never cover boxing. ESPN, the magazine, covers boxing pretty well, but nothing covers it like The Ring does, of course.
Back and see.
Is boxing some kind of eBay sport where you like who can put something in a box the quickest?
Robin Hood.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's awesome.
Why?
How about bagging? Is there something like called bagging?
No, there's curling though.
Is there volley bagging?
We can create it. We can create the reseller Olympics.
That's right, Tiffany. We will.
Let's do it.
Listing. Who can list like research? Who can look something up the quickest?
Well, that wouldn't be fair because Craig's probably got it embedded in his brain. That would be unfair.
Craig's gonna beat us with his all his software he's got.
I know, right?
The secret sauce.
So as you can see, I'm thinking of this one. Is this one here? Does it say origin or no? It doesn't say origin, but it looks like the same picture. That's weird. Picture with origin on it.
Tommy says he would pay to have watch resellers have packing contests.
Remember back in the day when baggers used to have bagging contests?
Yeah.
Bar baggers?
Did they really?
On a morning call.
Yeah.
That's hysterical.
See, I don't ever comp stuff on the computer. Where do I go to find the solds on the computer? I always comp stuff on my
To the
phone.
left. To the left. To the left.
Everything you own in the left.
In a box to the left.
There we go. Sold items. Apply. So you always, Maury, when you look stuff up, you want to always look at the solds. You can list stuff or whatever the heck they want. Doesn't mean they'll get it. Stuff's really only what people are paying for it. So what would be good for you is to start the Robin Hood graphic novels you have here. Start them at like 99 cents and then just let people decide how much they're worth. Because you see some of these here are worth like $40 some. Some of them are worth $4. So let people fight over them.
Is she gonna
as well.
auction
That's
them?
what I would probably do with it.
Is she gonna auction them?
I don't really know. I think he was just looking to know how much they were worth. And I can't see the chat right now since I'm looking at this, but maybe you could say what you're planning to do with these. Then we might be able to give you a better idea. But yeah, I would take these right here, start an auction, 99 cents. If you're worried about them going cheaper, just put a, what is it called? Where you can't buy it if it's not over a certain amount. Why am I brain farting? Reserve, that's it. Reserve. And then I would probably lot these ones together. If you want to auction, you can do another auction, of the lot of 4. I'll look it up just for example, this Avengers one, just because it's cool looking. Let's see, that's number 1. The heroic, the new Avengers number 1. Okay.
Everything you own in a box to the left. What did I do to this? Ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
What are these heads? Are these like doll heads?
No, that's like a G.I. Joe head or a action figure head. If you needed to replace one to make a mint one, kind of like replacing Barbie legs and arms and heads.
I didn't realize people sold off like Barbies and action.
Oh, yes.
I know that either.
Oh, yes.
Really?
Honey, there's a market for everything.
I'm learning all kinds of stuff.
Oh, I'm already in the solds. That's helpful. Okay. Done that with that. Doesn't look like there's any. I don't know why there wouldn't be a sold for number 1. You'd think that'd be. Like $5.99 or something similar. Unless this one just hasn't been sold recently, the new Avengers. I think it would be, though, with like the Avengers movie just coming out. My She-Hulk. They need to do a She-Hulk movie. My buddy's daughter's
they do.
obsessed
But who would play it? Nia Jax from the WWE.
Well,
She could play
She-Hulk's a little
She-Hulk,
more ripped, though. Well, I'm sure she'd be like.
have to be like super sexy.
Yeah, so if it's me, I'd probably do an auction on a lot of those. Either that, or you could just, $7.95, $5.99, something like that per comic. If anybody in the chat has any other things you would do, feel free to share it, or anybody else on the panel. But let's see what else is here. Thanos Rising. I'll look this one up. So that's kind of cool, especially with Avengers being so hot right now. What number is this?
Anthony's having fun.
Well, I wish that, whenever I was coming up, like, with reselling and stuff like that, somebody would have taken the time to, like, show me how to do it. I'm not saying that people haven't, you know what I mean? Like, I learned a lot by watching, like, pre-recorded videos, and I can pretty much message Craig and Tommy and Derek anytime, day or night, and they'll show me this stuff if I need it. But I don't know. My eyes aren't good enough to see what that is, but I'll just look up Thanos Rising.
I'll tell you what, I was reselling before there was a YouTube.
I don't doubt that.
Having YouTube is such an advantage to everybody.
Oh, absolutely.
It's what got me back into reselling. Full time with the store. You know what I'm saying? Seriously, like,
yeah,
business wise.
Okay, so see, some
Forgotten Winter just came in, and there's
What was that, Tiffany?
Forgotten Winter just came in. Saying
I'm gonna
hello.
end my screen.
Oh,
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Siosa was saying that Edward Norton played Hulk. He was not ripped by
He did.
any sense of the word.
Yes,
wasn't a
but
very
he
good
wasn't
Hulk.
the actual Hulk.
Yeah,
he was
the
David
Hulk
Banner.
was
He
the
played
CGI.
David Banner. He didn't play the Hulk.
I met
Yeah,
Mark,
he didn't play the Hulk.
who plays the Hulk now.
Are you
He's
saying
a
I'm
really nice guy.
Mary Beth? Or did I miss something?
What is
It's
his name?
Humphrey.
Oh, okay. You're saying she isn't here anymore. Gotcha. Maury. Well, yeah, if anybody else ever has stuff like that that you're curious about, you can feel free to email me. Like I said, my email is always shared in pretty much any of my videos. So I'm willing to look at stuff for you or at least teach you how to do it too. I'd rather teach you to fish personally. That way, like, you can fend for yourself if you ever need to.
Oh,
Rather than,
definitely.
like, relying on me to have a free minute to do it. Like I said, I don't mind doing it, but I would much rather teach you how to, you know, turn your stuff into money personally. But yeah, so glad I was able to do that live. Thanks for reminding me.
It always makes more sense to teach people like how to do stuff, you know, like methods versus like follow, you know, do exactly what I do.
Tommy said, hold that tab. I have 100 comics to run through. Yeah, I think the difference is Tommy knows more than I do. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm willing to help and to, you know, teach people anything they want to know.
We're talking about teaching to fish. The problem is these days, and I'm not pointing to anybody specifically, but there's so many people that want things just handed to them. And I'm not, there's not something wrong with that. I'm not saying it's bad.
Yeah.
You know, it's just a difference of philosophy or the difference, you know.
Learning to do your own research is so important.
Yep. That'll make the difference in making a lot of money and not making a lot of money, in the sense that when the deal's right there in front of you, if you don't know how to find how much it's worth, you're either going to put out a whole lot of money and lose your butt, or you're going to miss out on a deal where you could have made a whole lot of money.
You're just not educating yourself.
Yeah, Tom. I know a lot of people that would be this way too. They just don't have the patience to do it for themselves. And in that case, like, if you know how to do it and you just don't have the patience, then you're pretty much SOL. But if you're somebody who's genuinely trying to learn and you ask for help, I'll take you all the way to the end of the road as long as you're willing to help yourself.
Yeah, I think Maury has been doing her own research. She just wanted your opinion.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sure. I wouldn't think that about Maury. That's why I was willing to open it up and kind of zip through, look up a few things that I wasn't sure on the price for. But yeah, I mean, good thing for Maury. She might have even got a sell out of this with you, Kelly.
No kidding. I'm grateful for that.
But yeah, I know where Maury was coming from, so you know what I mean. I don't mind doing that. And yeah, just like Eric says, everybody's in a different situation. Craig says it every day. Everybody's he doesn't like to say the word level, but everybody is at a different stage of their reselling journey. You know, so if you're at that beginning stage, I don't mind helping you get to the next one. So this $90 big box PC game, would you guys send it out in a flat rate, or would you want to like have it more protected than that?
You could bubble wrap the crap out of that and put it in a bubble poly mailer. And you can ensure it's flat.
I could just double it up.
I mean, even in a box, it's not going to add that much weight to it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the weight. I just don't want it to get there and be like, oh, the box is damaged. I don't want it anymore, you know?
Right.
Wrap in cardboard, then bubble mailer. Boy, it's going to barely fit in the bubble mailer as is. That was the issue. Unless I could take a little bit of, it might fit. I might be able to rig it up in this eBay box. Oh yeah, that should fit reasonably well. And it's eBay branded. I probably just gave away my address. Just don't murder me, people.
Hey, I already gave it out to everybody, Anthony. Don't worry.
Well, my address or yours?
Yeah. Yours, no.
Yeah. So I think I'm just going to roll with it in this little eBay box I got here. I'll just kind of tape it down as much as possible. I got it in a padded envelope on the inside.
Craig, they want to know what's for dinner.
You want to know what? Craig?
They want to know what Craig's eating.
What you eating, Craig?
Food.
Quick and easy
Mac and
answer. That's a floppy piece of food, man. What are you eating there?
It is turkey.
Ah, gotcha. That's cool.
Honey glazed or sugar glazed or whatever it is.
That's awesome, man.
Have you guys tried the new honey barbecue pineapple Hawaiian roll from Sliders from Arby's? Oh, they're so good. They're on a Hawaiian roll.
Nice.
Yeah, they're good.
Like jalapeno, roast beef sliders on the Hawaiian roll. I thought that was good.
That's not what we're talking about.
Oh, was I wrong? What?
No, I like the honey barbecue. They're really sweet. It's almost like eating honey chicken from the Chinese place, but on a Hawaiian sweet roll.
Yeah, I'm all out of poly bags, Tommy, or else I would actually go one step further. It's in a padded mailer in a box, and then I would poly it, but my polys haven't come in yet. I just ordered some yesterday. So,
hey, Crystal, you remember when I was talking about my glasses and how I said they were Ray-Bans?
Yeah.
How ironic is it that I ended up getting Ray-Bans after that hack that you let me know about?
I know, right? And I see that person is still hacking other people's Instagram accounts. Because I've been noticing that same ad popping up everywhere on Instagram.
Yeah, my Instagram got hacked one day and with a Ray-Ban ad, and Crystal got a hold of me and let me know. And I'm like, well, that's kind of weird because I just ordered Ray-Bans.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they had hit my Instagram first and then my Facebook. And they were posting that same Ray-Ban ad all over my Instagram and my Facebook. So I recognized it right away when I saw it on Mama's account.
Mama. I love being called Mama.
Oh, Mama.
It's like a hug and a kiss all at the same time. Whenever somebody calls me Mama, I just love it.
Well, my mama's not around, so I need you, Kelly, for my mama.
Hey, I will always, Crystal, you know I will always be there for you.
Oh, I know that. I know that.
Tommy's asking where you bought the Ray-Bans.
Oh, at the optical place. I bought them as my prescriptions. I'll show you. I can't find them. I lost them. Here they are. Ooh, are you ready to be? Now, I just want to make sure you don't fall in love with me when I put these on. Okay? I am married.
So this is.
Can everybody tell how happy I am in my glasses?
Yeah. I like the color too. Oh, it's matching your outfit.
No,
Yeah,
this is black.
Where the heck is Prague? You guys ever hear of Prague?
Prague.
Yeah, maybe it's Prague.
Prague.
yeah.
Prague.
Is that Czech Republic?
Oh, is it?
I
Okay.
don't know. That was my first thing. I may be wrong.
Yeah, I think that's what this is. So this is going Czech Republic. So I'm probably going to end up sending this one through GSP. What do you think, guys? I mean, it's a pretty expensive package, so
Yes.
I could save a little bit of money, but I think I'm going to.
You could probably send it through pirate ship using the, what is it? The international program. I forget what it's called.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't know that I want to do that with the risk of something happening. I think it might just be better to have them do the whole
How much
GSP
money
thing.
are you going to save on shipping?
How much would they save on shipping?
It
How
depends
much
on
would
the
you
size.
save? How much
How
would
much
you
would
make
I
on
save?
shipping?
Okay.
Yeah, how much would you save?
Let me check. I'm pretty sure it'd be reasonably cheap.
Pirate ship insures it also more than the global shipping program does.
Right. But what he's saying is once it gets to Kentucky, it's no longer his
So would I
responsibility.
just exactly from there? I would just call GSP and GSP would handle it.
Yep.
I'm just gonna.
What's your worry?
It will be-
The dollar amount, or the region that it's being sent
I
to?
don't want to. Oh no, I'm not worried. They're shipping, so I don't care about that. The thing I'm worried about is getting hit with a return on it and having to deal with it. I'd rather just have eBay with it. So yeah, I'm just gonna GSP it. I found this one eBay.
Wait a minute! Don't you have to? Or is this a new listing?
No, it's not. It's not super new. It's sold now. Oh no, this is something I'm sending out
Right, but you
currently. It's the
can't-
thing I just packed up.
Yeah, but you can't choose GSP after the fact. You have to choose it before the fact.
I did, but I can then change it from GSP and send it through Pirate Ship for their.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can.
It would save money for me and the customer if I did it that way. But I would personally, I'd rather be covered in case something goes wrong with it. So I'm just going to send it the way I had them pay for it. Because I've never had a customer say, "No, please don't save me money on shipping," especially when
Well,
it's
no,
international.
I thought you were trying to change it from shipping it international on
Oh,
your
no,
own to
no.
GSP after the fact.
Yeah, I was just trying to get everybody's opinion if it would be worth me passing it along. But I think since it's such a
Personally,
value thing,
I would
don't
just
want-
I would do pirate ship, but that's just me.
Well, I know that's what Lonnie does that a lot, and I've been doing it to save people money. But like on something like this, where I don't know, I'm just a little bit worried about
Do
it.
what you're comfortable with. Do what you are comfortable with. You have to sleep at night.
Well, no, I got paid $24 for shipping it, Tommy. So I'm only paying $22 for this to go to them. So I think I'd probably pay, I don't know, between $14 and $20 going pirate ship, depending on whatever their rate is. I haven't looked it up. Yeah, I know Lonnie doesn't use GSP, Tommy. He uses the simple export program, which I do use that sometimes, but for this order, I think I'm not going to.
All right, guys, it's 2:00. I gotta get going. Gotta take my kiddo.
Well, thanks for jumping in. I appreciate it.
Bye.
Thank you for having me.
Tell him I said hi, Crystal.
Anytime.
I will.
Tell
He's
him,
asleep right now. I gotta go get him up.
tell him Mama says love you.
I will. All right, bye, guys.
Bye.
See you
I
later.
love you.
Love you too.
She's so sweet.
Yeah, she's very nice.
Tiffany, I will always have your back too, just so you know.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I don't want you to feel left out. I will shank someone for you. Let's just put it that way.
No, thank you. I don't have, my mom passed away a few years ago, so.
Oh,
I need
okay.
a
Hey,
See what you mean.
are you taking applications?
Yeah, of course.
I would like to apply.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I almost feel like that's not enough.
Yeah, that's true, DMK. I was pretty much messaging you at 3 a.m. Yeah, I'm lucky if I sleep like a total of 4 hours a night. Like, I'll fall asleep for like an hour or two, then I'll wake up, I'll be up for a few hours, and I'll fall back asleep for like an hour or two.
Yep.
My alarm will go off, and I got to get up and get ready for the break room.
Well, I'm glad you have that to keep you on somewhat of a schedule, Anthony.
Yeah. I mean, I would get up anyway because most of my work I get done when Ash isn't home. Because when I am home, she wants to like spend time. So I try.
Don't you hate that?
I mean, I like that she can spend time with me. I would dislike it if she didn't, but
right. But what I don't understand, this is what I don't understand. My husband and I have been together 34 years, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And he still is demanding of my time. What is wrong with the man?
He loves you.
34 years. You should be like doing your own thing, don't you think?
I don't know. Everybody's different.
He tries to find things to make life together. It's very difficult. I love him so much, though. So
I'm sure you do.
he's outside doing lawn work right now, and I don't know if it's just me, but he looks sexy when he does lawn work. I'm just saying. I'm always saying that, aren't I, Anthony? My husband's so sexy. That's what Anthony and I do. We sit around and we talk about how sexy my husband is.
Trying to get caught up in the chat here. I want to say hi to Sandollar, Michelle Lathan, Kelly just left. See you, Kelly.
I read that remark, Tommy. "34 years. We got to be doing something right."
Yeah, for sure. Not a lot of people make it that long. So, congrats.
Thank you.
Definitely doing something right.
Baby. Hi, little baby.
27 years back in May.
What's that?
27 years back in May.
That's awesome, man. Congratulations.
Aw, congratulations.
She ain't got rid of me yet.
Has she tried?
Oh, I'm sure she has.
The key is not trying at the same time. That's the key. She might try, but you say nope. And then you might try, and then she says nope.
Yep.
You just can't give up at the same time.
DC Cell says she and her husband have been married 31 years.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Time flies.
I missed the congratulations.
DC Cells has been married 31 years.
That's awesome. Congrats, DC.
Amazing.
I mean, being married, I know how difficult it is to stay married. So that's a big time thing there in and of itself.
Marriage is not easy.
Heck no. I thought
But the harder you work at it and the more things you go through, the stronger you become.
I stayed dropping stuff back here.
I'm sorry if my tape dispenser is bothering anybody.
I'm pretty sure everybody basically tuned that sound out at this point. How confident it is in their daily lives.
I just now thought maybe it's bothering people after I've wrapped about 10 packages.
Kelly Decom Mom Ward says they just celebrated their 24th.
Oh, congratulations, Cal.
A lot of long timers around.
Yeah,
I hope to be one of those one day.
you will be, Anthony.
Just take it day by day, and you'll look up, and it'll be 20 years later.
Yes. For sure. There's something to be said. There's something to be said for making real history with someone. Craig,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, don't you?
Yep.
Maggie Doodle says they celebrated their 36th anniversary this May.
Woo woo!
They've probably been married longer than Anthony's been alive.
Yeah,
They have been.
I won't be 35 till October.
When is your birthday, Anthony?
October 6th.
Oh, that's cool. I'm October 20th.
My son's is October the 8th.
Woohoo!
I'm October.
People were in October.
I'm on the 16th.
See?
Okay, we're going to have an October party.
We should.
Yes, we will.
How old will you be, Tiffany?
I'm not saying.
Oh, come on.
You're so young in those, Tiff.
No, I don't
Tiffany,
say
how
my
old is
age.
Tiffany?
No, my grandmother passed away. Her name was Nanny, and she taught me to never tell your age.
Guess how old I'm going to be? I'm going to be 51.
Really?
So if I can say my age, I think you can say yours.
You don't have to say your age. Just tell us what year you were born. That's not fun.
Yeah.
That's hysterical. October 6th. What is Harlan Haunt Fest? That sounds cool.
Never heard of it.
It sounds like a
Oh, that's
carnival
cool.
or something.
That's really cool. Where do you do that?
You know what sounds even cooler? What sounds even cooler is an Oktoberfest with all the beer and everything.
Well, I don't like beer, so
Yeah, I'm not much of a drinker myself, Tiff. I used to be back in the day, but not anymore. Eric Bischoff says you're late 20s. And Perla says you're in your 30s.
Key Lime Kisses says she thought Libras were crazy, but she sees we're nice and mild manner.
Well, thank you, Lime. I appreciate that.
I mean, my wife might say I'm crazy, but she sees the Anthony that nobody else sees on camera. Although if you see some of the Ashley clips I've put on camera, you see she's crazy too. Oh, your son's turned 20 on October 4th. Happy birthday to your son.
That's my sister's birthday, October 4th.
I love October. It's like one of my favorite months of the year, not just because it's my birthday, but because there's football. It's not like sweltering heat. You know, I can wear like jeans and a football jersey. That's always been like my favorite type of attire. I don't know if you could tell, but leaves on the ground.
Yeah, it starts to cool off that time of the year.
I like that display John has with those cast iron skillets. That is really cool.
Gina's using her husband as the scale because he's nuts. October 9th is his birthday. That's cool.
Look at all that artwork he's got on his wall. I want to go and shop at John's. Can we do a field trip?
You know what's funny? I was actually just looking the other day. I was just asking Siri, like, Siri, how far is it to, like, for example, the Dells, Wisconsin, where Tommy is? How far is it to Birmingham, Alabama, where Craig is? You know what I mean? How far is it to, you know what I mean? Just all these different places. And I was like 9 hours away from like everybody. And I was like, oh, that sucks. And they're all in different directions.
Yeah. I think it was about 11 or 12 hours for me to get to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I would say you were the longest. Tommy and Derek are about the same, just in different directions.
You guys, like on the Northeast, are like 22 hours or something.
What, from you?
Louisiana, yeah.
I want to visit Louisiana one time because I want to go check out that shed.
It's a cool place. Got some good food and lots of historical, sites to see.
Yep. Plus, you got a basketball team that I wouldn't mind going to check out. Pelicans, I don't know if you follow sports at all, Tiffany.
Are you talking about the New Orleans one?
Yeah, Pelicans.
The Pelicans, yeah.
Are you a fan?
Well, I like all sports. I like the NBA the best, but I'm not really too into it. I follow players more than like teams.
Yeah, I know you're a LeBron.
I'm a LeBron fan.
Your boy Anthony Davis just left your state to go hang out with LeBron over in LA.
Did he? I'm not even like following it right now.
Yeah, he just went to the Lakers to team up with them. I love this Dymo. Literally makes life so much easier.
Quit bragging.
I'm sorry.
That's not the Christian thing to do.
I wasn't trying to. You always even kilter.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah. I swear time flies whenever you get into like working Hangouts.
Do we need an extra one of these at home? A little bit.
What is it?
It's a garden hose sprayer.
Oh.
I went to the auction last night and I literally bought a 55-gallon tote full of stuff for $5. So it's stuff like this. Like, I guess this is, you take it camping and and it's you cook stuff over the fire. It's kind of cool. Yeah, hamburgers. Cool. Good. Hello, how are you doing?
I'm fine. How are you, sir?
Good.
We had a lot of potholes in PA too, Tiffany.
Michigan is the #1 worst state for potholes.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I went to Detroit on a missions trip several years back, and I was surprised with how like just deteriorated that city is. Like for being like a U.S. city, I was like, dang, it's rough. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to know Michigan's #1. I know probably some parts of Michigan are very nice, but Detroit, man, we were like inner city Detroit. Yeah. It was rough. I didn't even know there was such a thing as that bad in the United States.
Certain parts of Detroit are really, really bad.
Yeah. Because a buddy of mine was telling me, oh, it's really bad there. And I'm like, dude, I've lived in the hood like my whole life. How bad could it really be, you know? And I got there. I was like, dang, you're right. It's pretty bad. Okay. D says the flatter the land is, the less they have to fix the roads. Yeah, it's very hilly here in Pennsylvania. Very, very hilly. It's the quietest I've heard the chat or the panel.
Huh?
The quietest I've heard it.
We can't talk over your tape.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm kidding.
This box is falling apart, so I figured I'd at least tape it back to being a square.
It's hip to be square?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I got this thing for free from my aunt. She gives me like all my cousin's stuff now that they're like moved out of the house because they just leave it there and she don't like cluttering it up. So it's like one of them Walking Dead, like video game shotgun things. Looks super ghetto though. But I don't know. Whatever I get on it's a profit.
That's the whole thing.
Yeah, PA does have nothing on Michigan Air. That's for dang sure.
Excuse me.
All right, Skids. I think I'm going to bolt because I need to go and stretch my back and do some stretching exercises.
Well, I wouldn't bolt. I'd probably jaunt. It might be better for you.
Yes, I'm going to get up slowly. My back is
Before you leave, Mom, I want to show you something.
Yeah, baby.
I picked this up at the auction last night. It's brand new, factory sealed. I paid $5 for it. And the comps on eBay are there's only one listed, and it's listed for $389.
What is it?
It's a Carrier heating and cooling thermostat.
Oh wow!
For the Infinity System it's Infinity System Tutor. I don't know what that means, but
You're gonna make bank, baby. You're gonna make.
Yeah, I spent about $200 at the auction last night, and I should make about 6 or 7. I mean, I'm not gonna get rich, but if I could do that every night of the week, if I lived in an area where there's a lot of auctions, you could really make a lot of money.
Hey, John, I was commenting when you were muted that I really, really like your cast iron wall.
Yeah.
I really like that. That is sharp.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another one right next to that one, and they're both going to be cast iron. The two door frames are going to be cast iron from the top to the bottom. Because I've got like 12 pieces of cast iron that I've actually got to clean up and take home. I'm going to build a lye bath so I can clean them, and then I'm going to be able to season them and hopefully be able to get some more stuff in here like that. You guys have a good day. Thanks for coming in. So it's, you know, it'll definitely be cool once I get it done.
I like cast iron. That's all I cook with is cast iron.
It's the only thing. It seems like it ain't going to kill you. People are getting the Alzheimer's or dementia left and right, and they think there's a link between that and the aluminum cookware that they said was safe forever.
I will use.
I don't know.
I'll use the stainless steel for like boiling water and
Yeah.
stuff like that. But everything else, I do eggs. I do everything in cast iron. My grilled cheese, everything. If you season them properly, they're non-stick.
You know what Ash is using a lot now is the copper stuff.
Yeah, we've got one.
Copper pan. She has a wok that she's using. We bought that at a church like rummage sale type thing. She like loves that thing. She uses it every chance she gets.
Anyone know what this is for? It's like it's some kind of cooker. It's got wooden handles and then it's cast iron here.
Yeah, it's for what you said, making burgers or grilled cheese or whatever over the fire.
Okay.
Yeah, I think burger patty.
That would probably work. I'm going to put it because it's going to go to the booth. I'm pricing some stuff to go up there.
Tiffany, how far are you?
All right. She's muted.
I know that. She's talking in the chat, though.
Oh.
Unless I was old and I just wasn't paying attention. Might be.
Yeah.
If you're old, I'm in trouble.
Sometimes my chat doesn't move. I don't know why.
All right, guys. I love you guys.
Alrighty. See you, Kelly. Thanks for being
here. I love you all.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to see if this Walking Dead thing works. No, my luck, I'd send it out. It's broke. Triple A's. Okay, so that part. I didn't even have to unscrew that. The thing came right off. Unplug it, man. Set you guys over here a minute.
Mind if I share my screen if you don't have anything else going on?
Absolutely. You guys can feel free to do anything you want. That comes on here.
I know I mentioned it briefly once or twice in our morning show, but I've been working on a reseller website.
Woohoo!
I'm looking forward to seeing
it was in my video that I just released earlier. What y'all think about this? It's far from being perfect. This isn't the final thing, but it's going to be like a TV guide kind of thing for all the live shows that go on.
That's really cool.
That is really cool. I like that.
And then you'll be able to click on them and get all the details. The thought is to click on it, and it gives you, just like you do on anybody that has DirecTV or a cable box, you know, where you can look at cast and crew, people on the panel, links to their channels, links to their profiles.
That's really cool.
Details where it is.
You'll have to get me a link to that so I can put it in all my videos for you, Craig.
Reseller Garage. Just start working on it. It's resellergarage.com.
Okay.
I'm still trying to get it working how I want to make it look, but
that looks really cool.
Already got reseller profiles.
I'll be back.
Okay, thank you very much. We always are getting new stuff in. If you see what I'm doing here, it's putting more stuff out. That's the name is more stuff. That's the fun part of the adventure is going out and finding yeah, exactly, finding the cool stuff.
Yeah, I'm into that. I like finding stuff and making something out of it nobody would pick up.
Yeah, right.
My thing.
We go out and find stuff everywhere. I mean, we travel all over the place. Sometimes we'll go on vacations and go down to go to the deep south and go yard selling while we're in Georgia or something like that. And we're always out finding.
You ever go to the long yard sale?
Oh, the highway. There's a Highway 61. There's several
Love
different.
these irons.
Oh yeah. Pull them out. Look at them. They're for sale.
Behind the scenes, Nevermore Antiques.
They're good. Great Mother's Day gifts, I hear.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, we.
I'm a seamstress, so things like that kind of.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, they're going to go in here because I like them. I think they're cool. I've got one in the original box, which I think is probably the coolest one because, I mean, they symbolize work, but it's the Iron Master. I love that red black box.
I dare somebody to say I've got one cheaper real loud.
What?
So I dare somebody to say I've got one cheap. He's probably got us muted.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Look at you guys.
I was about to say, I was about to yell, I've got one cheaper. See if I can.
You've got one cheaper? You're going to sell one to my customer? I've got one cheaper.
Come get it here. Free shipping.
You would, you dirty dog.
Yeah, that's a cool website, Craig. So when do you think it'll be ready for launch?
It's there and functional. You can, but keep in mind that I'm still working on it, and there'll be changes if you get errors and stuff like that.
Okay.
And I'm still working. I'm debating on how to handle the that view of the schedule.
Mm-hmm.
You can pull that back up if you want to, Craig. I don't know if did you fully explain everything you wanted to on there?
You can watch my video. No, I'm kidding. I don't mind. I mean, it's
Drop a link to your video, man. I don't mind you promoting that here.
I mean, it's just I just can't decide. I'm having trouble getting it. The whole thing is built in WordPress. That's what I showed on my websites. And that one that I showed a minute ago is out.
Man,
and as soon as I drop into WordPress, it loses some of the formatting. I can't figure out why.
Yeah.
And I think I really want it to look like it did when I showed the one I showed versus the other one that's on the website right now. It doesn't look bad. And actually, it looks pretty good on mobile as well because you can actually scroll, side to side. It's pretty neat. But it's just another tool. I want people to go there and find information. I want people to use it to promote their YouTube channels.
Now, does this help you at all? Do you get any kind of kickback for
right now? No. Right now, no. I mean, I paid for the domain and I built the site on my own, but ultimately there may be some advertising on there.
Yeah.
Potentially could be using some affiliate links. Right now, I don't. But all that will be disclosed. I'm not trying to get over on somebody.
Oh, I wouldn't think you would. I was just, you know what I mean? Like you're doing a lot of work. You know what I mean? It'd be nice for you to get at least something for it.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's just, but I've talked to a couple of people that, it's the reselling community is so wide open and there's so many business opportunities.
Yeah.
Where?
I did talk to the guy, I can't remember his name, Tiffany, that you pointed me to. I couldn't take on a project that big with some of the things I've got going on.
Oh, okay.
Well, was point me to somebody or?
Yeah, Chris McCauley. He's a YouTuber.
Yeah, I talked to him a couple of times, and it took me a while to get back to him after we finally talked. And I was like, I've got too many things going on right now. And it sounded like he was wanting to get something going quick.
Yeah. He just launched one program. He's trying to launch software.
I didn't.
Yeah, the software he's trying to launch will be really awesome because there doesn't seem to be like anything like it out there right now.
Yeah. Yes.
So,
Tommy said you'll do anything not to list, Craig.
he's giving you a hard time.
Yeah. Oh, hush, Tommy. I got a few things listed. I know, I don't care. I've hired a VA to do that. They can come in and take my pictures. I don't have to list.
Yeah.
I'm going. Yeah, I'm kidding.
I mean, if you can, go for it. Yeah. Kind of a pain in the butt.
Listing is something that I'd have a hard time to do, and I hate to pay somebody to do it. You know? I just wish eBay would make it easier to list on their platform.
Yeah. Bigger screwdriver for this thing. This thing's like the handiest thing I ever kept by my workstation. Has like literally every tool you could like ever need, like on the fly when you're trying to list and or test stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
What kind of is
we
it?
got it. It's just like a little anvil thing. It has like a whole bunch of different tools, has a bunch of different screwdriver heads. It even has like the little ones that you can use to like open up small things.
Oh, nice.
We got it whenever we were at the church, and it was just a whole bunch of, stuff I kept in my office in case we ever needed anything to fix something on the, on the fly. But since the church closed, I just brought it home and I use it to help test stuff. I'm not like super handy, but I can use these like little basic tools.
DMK is asking what would make it easier.
What's that, Craig listing or what? Oh, he's asking Craig what would make listing easier.
Oh, okay.
What do you think, Craig?
Look at Poshmark. That adopting that type of style would make it easier.
Yeah. I actually the show I scheduled for next Thursday on my channel is eBay needs to do this now or something like that. You know what I mean? Like basically what would make it easier for you to work on eBay. So that's definitely a good point. Adopting some of the stuff these other places do.
Do you think they'll actually listen to resellers and kind of make these changes?
I think that's one of the biggest complaints I have about eBay is they really haven't made any drastic technology changes. And
it would be cool. Maybe I'll shoot eBay an email and be like, hey, we're doing this show, and it's basically like things eBay needs to do. And it's going to be a show full of a whole bunch of resellers that use your platform, love your platform. It might be a good way for you to kind of get feedback of, ways you can like improve what you're doing. I mean, I don't know if that's something that they'd send somebody to do, like the pirate ship people, like how they said they didn't have enough people or whatever.
Right.
Or if like eBay would be willing to, do something about that, like send somebody to like be a spokesperson and whatnot.
I don't know.
That would be cool.
Yeah, we tried to get pirate ship on because pirate ship gets brought up a lot on our, and a lot of chats and stuff like that. And there's a lot of I think this and I think that, and you can do this and you can't do that, and we were going to try and just get it straight from the horse's mouth. And the response I got was they're a small group and they can't dedicate somebody.
Oh, really?
Yeah, which I didn't.
Disappointing.
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand if they're a small group, but you think they were very positive when I reached out to them.
Yeah.
Like, and I think I was just dealing with like a customer support person initially.
Yeah.
I'll pass that up the chain, which, you never know with companies. I mean, especially if you don't see, there's not a face of the company.
Right.
You never know what it is, what size,
Right.
I'm not saying it's wrong. There's nothing wrong. They've got a great website. They provide a great service.
Yeah.
One person can provide a great service, but, don't act like you're one thing that you're not, but, they were quick to say, hey, it's a great idea. I love that you're wanting to spread the word. I'll pass up the chain, and then I got an email a couple of days later. It's like, well, we don't have anybody we could dedicate to that.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
They probably just like are worried about like bad PR or something like that coming out of it, being blindsided maybe, or maybe they genuinely just don't have any people.
Right. And they've got some video. The only video I found on their channel was other people talking. They're not even resellers, just like e-commerce sites, where people they're using it to ship their products.
Yeah,
which was good. Yeah, just from an informational perspective, I was trying to. I just wanted to do a Q&A session.
Yeah.
Which I think would draw a decent crowd.
I'm about to kill some zombies for anybody that cares.
$4.44.
Yeah, it's 5:44 here. I'm in the future. In the future, we have zombies that I'm about to shoot.
I just sold an antique archaeology shirt out of my antique store.
Hey.
Take that, Mike Wolf.
Why am I not? Oh, there we go. Oh, I have no bullets. I just got killed, guys. Apparently, I suck at this game.
I'm not sure.
Anthony, we still need to get scheduled Kelly at some point coming up.
Yeah, I saw that there. What week am I doing 2 again?
I don't know.
Whatever week I have 2 shows, Kelly, you can come on.
Have you had a Friday yet? Who had our first one? Did Tommy have the first one?
I had a Friday before Tommy did, I think. Oh, wait, did you have a Friday recently, Craig?
I've already had one because I had Tiffany on.
Okay, yeah, that's right. So I think Derek's this week, and then I'm next week then.
Okay.
So how about next week? Does that work for you, Kelly?
We just have to move it to a Thursday for her.
Yeah, that's not a problem. This is like the ghettoist thing, but it's still fun at the same time. It's literally the same thing over and over again. It's supposed to have a story mode to it, but I can't imagine it would be good.
DMK says they'll give you $1 for it.
That would be $1 profit. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be too bad. I'm just like, I don't know. I expected more from it. Walking Dead was all about that cash grab. I think you need to put their name on something better than this. Probably why my cousin left it. I don't know. I'll probably list it for like $14.95 or something like that. Dimensional shipping might be a pain on it though.
I went through a phase of picking up lots of Nerf guns, and I got to the point. I don't mind picking up the ones that are smaller and you can drop in a small box, but anything bigger than 12 inches is like I'm not messing with it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
But some of the things like the cartridges and things the pieces that snap into the bottom of them sell okay.
What's up, everyone?
Am I missing anything in the chat there?
Cody is saying he's still working.
What's that, Cody?
He said he's still working.
That's cool.
Oh,
I'm asking him what he's working on.
I guess technically I'm working too.
you better stop that. That whole working thing is overrated.
I'm gonna try to play this game till I die.
That's gonna be a while. You're only 30. What? 30 something?
Well, until my character dies. I just passed the first level. I don't even think I hit once. He's got some ribeye. That's what's up.
Zombie.
I have no idea what I'm cooking yet today.
Zombie apocalypse.
Yep.
I don't mind ribeye, but I'd rather have a New York strip.
See, I'm a big fan of the porterhouse.
And I probably had more sirloin and New York strip than I have ribeye. But I love a prime rib too.
Yeah, prime rib is good too.
Can't ever cook it though. It takes like a year and a half to cook.
Yep.
And still be medium and still be rare. So what's the oddest meat that you've eaten at a restaurant that you know of?
Oddest meat? I don't even know. I don't really eat weird stuff.
I'm not afraid to try anything once as far as foods.
Oh Lord, are you serious?
Yep. I had ostrich steak one time.
How was that?
Chewy.
Chewy.
It wasn't bad. It was a place called Papa Doe. Not Papa Doe's. What was the name of it? Maybe it was Papa Doe.
I'm not like a huge.
Those is in Texas. That's from Texas.
May have been here. It's closed up, but I'm the kind of person, if I look through the menu and I see something that's different that I've never had,
Yeah.
I'm gonna order it just to try it. I'm just that way. When we go on cruises, they always have something. And we cruise Carnival when we go. They've always got something, at least one thing that's a little bit different,
Yeah.
I've been cruising with my in-laws several times, and they don't want to sit by me because like, what's Craig gonna order tonight?
You try the shark and stuff like that.
Tried it. Shark, alligator. Alligators. Down there. People want stuff right down there.
That's big down there in Louisiana, ain't it, Tiff?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we've got that fried gator down here.
I didn't have it fried. I had it. I don't remember how it was. Maybe it was fried, and it came with a little dipping sauce and everything.
Yeah.
I was not real happy. The last time we went to New Orleans, we ate on Bourbon Street, which was probably a mistake. Because if you've ever been to Bourbon Street in the open air, in the right time of day, you'll get sick just from the smell sometimes.
Oh, absolutely.
And we made the mistake of it being a hot day, and we sat down for lunch in an open air restaurant in the middle of Bourbon Street, and I'm like,
Yeah.
the food was great, but just the smell killed it.
Yeah.
What else have I had that's odd? I've had escargot before, which is good.
Escargot is really good. I was surprised that because I'm not an adventurous eater, but this guy I used to date, his mom was like a chef, and she always made amazing, like unique dishes, and so she made escargot, and it was really good.
Up in Pittsburgh, I was introduced, and I've seen them before. It's the first time I'd really had one, and I wish I could remember the place that I went.
Probably Permane Brothers.
No, I have had that though. That's a heck of a sandwich.
Yeah.
I had my first one at a Pirates game at PNC Park. But no, I had a poke bowl or poke bowl or however you pronounce it.
Okay.
With the sushi.
Yeah.
You can get all the toppings. It's almost like making a salad, but you get chunks of fish if you order it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, it was so good. When I say chunks of fish, I'm talking sushi grade
Gotcha.
kind of stuff. Oh, it was so good. It was somewhere downtown. I've never spent any time other than downtown and on the inside part of the river and out on the downtown part and at the airport, and that's it. And on all the roads in between.
Promontory?
Permonte.
Permane. Yeah.
Permonte. Depends where you're from. Tomato.
It's real famous. If you're ever through Pittsburgh, I'll take you there.
What is that?
It's basically like a sandwich where you choose the type of meat you want, and then there's also French fries and coleslaw on it.
Mm.
Really good.
That's
That
today.
sounds
And
good.
it's like fresh Italian bread.
Do they have multiple locations?
Yes. Yeah, there's one like literally like less than 10 minutes from my house.
I had the only one I've ever eaten. I ate at the ballpark, but there was one on the square that's right there close to downtown.
Yeah, Station Square.
What was the name of it?
Station Square.
That may be the name. I don't remember. A couple of bars. They have a lot going on right there in the middle when it's Christmas time.
Yep.
Not too far from the skating rink that's down there.
Yep. Frog legs taste like chicken. Yeah, I've never. I don't know. They just look trifling to me. To be honest.
They're not bad.
I've heard they're good. My nephews like them.
I mean, I'm not going to go seek them out, but if I see them a lot of times at the Chinese buffets here.
That's like my nephew's favorite place to go is the Chinese buffet.
I am like anti-Chinese buffet because one time I went with some coworkers and they were like raving about this Chinese buffet. So, and I don't eat like exotic things. Like I don't eat frog legs or, I don't eat like, eel or anything like that. So I got the chicken, like I got a bunch of vegetables and chicken and different stuff. And then I sit down and I'm like eating. And then like my friend is like, why aren't you eating very much, And it was a chicken foot in the chicken.
Oh, wow.
It was a fried chicken foot with like the tendons like sticking out.
Hey, at least it was a chicken foot and not like a cat's paw or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would be pretty common.
So after that, I'm like anti Chinese buffet.
That would do it.
I've probably eaten a lot worse in a Chinese buffet, but I'm just better off not knowing that I've eaten something that I've probably eaten,
Yeah.
Yeah, ignorance is bliss.
Exactly. DMK says octopus. I have had octopus tentacles as part of a sushi plate. I'll never forget
I don't go that far.
We've got a couple of the hibachi style Japanese restaurants around town, and I love that style of cooking.
Yeah, we have one on the south side.
It's been a couple of years ago, and we sat down, and a younger couple, they had to have been like college age, maybe right out of college, and you could tell. I don't know. I don't even think they were married because I think he was still. I'm trying to impress this girl, and he looked down the menu, and he doesn't know. You can tell he knows nothing about the sushi selections. And not that I'm a sushi connoisseur, but I kind of overhear him ordering. He goes, "I'll take the octopus," in that cocky style,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh god, this guy's about to, and it wasn't just the tentacles; it was the whole bowl. It was a whole octopus. boiled banana, and it shows up, and his eyes got just huge. He didn't touch it.
Hysterical.
It was so funny.
I wonder what she was thinking, you know, like after he ordered that and then he didn't eat it.
Yeah.
She's like, you don't eat the octopus. That's probably a good thing.
It's not bad. It's a lot like what is the squid? If you've ever had squid, what's the fried squid that you can
Calamari.
get? Calamari. It's a lot like that. It's a lot like that. It's chewy. You know, squid really doesn't have much of a taste if you're eating calamari. You know, you're dipping it in you know, some kind of sauce, and it's just fried and chewy. It's the same kind of thing with this. I've had eel. I think it was unagi is what it was called.
Oh yeah, I've heard that before.
It's pretty good. The eel sauce is good. It's a darker, steak saucy looking kind of sauce.
Yeah, I like eel sauce on sushi, but I like not raw sushi. Like
So you're eating the carrots and the cucumbers and the spider rolls or whatever that are.
Yeah, like the imitation crab, or like, you know, boiled, like it has the cooked shrimp or the cooked, like, you know, it has the tempura.
Right.
Yeah, that.
and a lot of people don't understand that sushi doesn't mean that you're eating raw meat, raw fish. You know, sushi is just something rolled in rice.
Yeah.
Cody says, I'm from Indiana. We corn-fed up here. Yep. Not smoked. What do they do? We've got we do a like a fall festival around Halloween at our church. They have rides and they, you know, do a bunch of stuff. And we got, it brings a corn. I don't know if it's smoked, but they do just ears of corn and they put butter and some kind of a lot of butter on it and some kind of seasoning.
Yeah.
I guess it's smoked. I don't know how they cook. It is so good.
Yeah, I've seen corn like that. They usually have it at the fall festivals. Yeah, it's really good.
That's awesome. Yeah, I would eat some of that.
I can talk about food all day.
So could I, man. So could I. I don't even know how this thing fit in here. If they had it taken apart.
You've been testing that thing for like 6 hours.
I know. I'm done with it now. I just had to make sure it worked all the way through. That's all. I beat like 3 levels and I was like, yeah, it works.
Well, we're shutting down, so I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll probably end this thing in a couple minutes. I'm gonna let it get to an even 3 hours. I don't know why I just OCD that way, but
John didn't say bye. He's just like, I gotta get out of here.
See ya.
Yeah.
Gone. That's great. Quail egg shooters. What is that? That doesn't sound very good.
Said whale egg?
Quail.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's like something you like take a shot of quail egg. I don't know.
Oh.
There are some eggs that you're supposed to eat, and I think it's a delicacy over in Asia somewhere where it has the it's not like a yolk, like an regular egg. It's gotten to the point where the embryo is actually developed to some point. I can't remember what it's called. I've never had it, and I think I would be challenged with eating something like that.
Yeah, I would never make it on like a fear factor. We have to like do stuff like that.
Mm-mm.
I'd be like, yeah, I'm just gonna take the L. Thank you, though.
I think the only thing that would bother me would be something that would be just ungodly hot. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like spicy food?
I like spicy food. But what good does it do for me to eat something that's just going to burn my mouth and I can't taste what I'm eating? I have no desire to eat something just because it's hot. I have no problem tasting the spices that make things hot because that's what I enjoy. I don't enjoy the heat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I want heat, I might as well just stick some lighter fluid in my mouth and light my mouth on fire. You know.
I think this thing came from Aldi's. It has one of them stickers. Oh no, this might be Dollar General actually. So I know that sticker.
Now I love hot wings, but I go up to usually about the hot, and that's it. Man, I like the way they taste, but I don't like smoked hot wings.
Mm.
at all.
Are they?
Like
What kind of
smoked or like the ones that are smoked on the grill
Gotcha.
or in the smoker. A little bit different. Now grilled ones probably wouldn't be too bad, but the whole smoky taste on a wing.
Yeah.
I don't mind them baked or fried, but just that whole smoky taste kind of takes away from the idea of having a hot wing. It's overbearing in my opinion. I love smoked meats though, smoked chicken and all that.
So we got some crawfish lovers up in here.
Oh yeah, mud bugs. It never fails. We got 2 or 3 restaurants that serve them around here, and one of them's about 20 minutes away. It never fails. We'll talk about going out to eat on a Friday or Saturday night. I'm like, where you want to go? We start talking like, why don't we go to this place? I'm in the mood for crawfish. We get over there, and they're out of season. It never fails.
I don't know if I've ever even had crawfish.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't. I mean, I've been around them. They have them at the Chinese buffet, but I don't know. They just look weird to me. I mean, I'll eat like lobster, crab legs, like that type of stuff. I don't know. Crawfish, man, with the eyeballs looking at me.
The best thing I can compare them to is just like a mini lobster that's not quite as sweet.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, and it's a lot of work for like, a little bit of not getting much meat, like you would with a lobster.
Oh, yeah. Right. They're a lot more work, kind of like boiled shrimp.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to get some lobster whenever I go see Derek in a couple weeks.
Lobster.
So how far do you normally go for Amazon sourcing, Tiffany?
I've been over, like over to Texas and Arkansas.
How far are those from you?
Just the next state over. I haven't gone like cross country or anything crazy.
You don't do like the bearded picker style trips?
No, I haven't done that. Haven't gotten to that level yet.
Yeah.
But I'm from Texas, so I have friends and family there. So.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so it's like if I go there, I can also visit them and all that stuff. So.
What got you out to Louisiana?
Well, my family's from here. Like all my family's from here. I'm from Texas, but like my mom and all her family's from here. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I don't say I'd be scared of going too far away because I'm not afraid, but just, the reliability of Walmart and all these other stores inventory levels would scare me.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
I mean, I wasn't real happy when I had to drive almost an hour to go get something at a Walmart and it wasn't there.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
No, that's
How far are you from like Glen and Lonnie?
What's that?
I was asking how far you are from like Glen and Lonnie. Like that part of Louisiana.
Where do they live? Oh, well, Glenn lives in Baton Rouge, I know, which is that's like 3.5 hours from me. Now, where does
so you're probably further than Lonnie lives. I think it's close to Baton Rouge. What the heck is the name of it? He's talked about it in his videos before.
Yeah.
I think it's it's called the North Shore.
Denham Springs, I think.
New Orleans.
Where was the big flood down there?
In New Orleans.
Hold on. Denham Springs is where he is.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably like another hour from, so like 4.5 hours.
DMK, drop your link to your eBay store in the chat. That way I can look at it. Sometimes it's hard to look it up just by seller name.
Yeah.
I'll have Ashley get it when we get home.
If you're going on the hunt, like super long distance, you better really know what you're after for sure.
Yeah. I can imagine. But yeah, anybody else that wants to share either your eBay link or channel link, whatever, that's fine. I don't mind.
I don't have an eBay account. and I just deleted my YouTube channel.
That'll creep. Well, if you delete your YouTube account, can I have all those subscribers?
Yeah, I'll export them and send them over to you in a zip file.
Okay, thank you. I'll share them
There's
with you.
not too many of them. There's a handful.
She can have half. I'll take the other half.
It'd be nice if it was that easy, wouldn't it?
It would be nice. Did eBay just update like they're at?
I don't know. My phone died earlier.
Yeah, I just randomly I tell my phone just to update whatever apps there are. The listing process looks a little bit different.
I've had that happen when I'm taking adding pictures.
Like it looks really different. I don't know if you can see my phone, but
yeah, they'll roll out changes in a heartbeat. I can be in the middle of a listing spree and add one picture to set of pictures to a listing. You get one look for the photo part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Later be adding to another app item and get a totally different one, and then vice versa back again.
Yeah,
it doesn't happen a lot, but it has happened in the past.
Yeah, this looks way different.
Just log into my eBay account and you can.
Semi-normal, just like going into that one screen was. That was really weird. Huh. What were you saying, Craig?
If you have a problem, just log into my eBay account. I'll give you poster items there.
Okay. What are you going to do when it comes time to ship?
We'll work that out. Just post your high dollar items. I don't want any low dollar items.
I'll keep all those
got a
on my
reputation uphold.
Yeah, I'm going to just list this thing low. $14.95 plus shipping. I think that'll work. Is it just me, or does anybody else try to like guess the weight by like moving the thing around?
I do.
I do that all the time. I'm gonna guess 3 pounds for this thing.
All right, put it on the scale. Let's see how good you are.
I'm gonna have to math it now.
Tracy just popped in here.
Who did? Oh, hey, Tracy, how you doing? Appreciate that thumbs up. I will return the favor this evening.
Woohoo!
It's like about 35 ounces, which would be math, like a little over 2 pounds.
Yep.
So I'll just do 3 pounds.
That was a good guess, though.
How much did you say you thought it was?
I guess 3 pounds just by doing this. I do this with like everything. This is how I ship stuff. I ship so much stuff now. I can kind of just do that to get it.
I'm okay with weights. Size is over about 18 to 24 inches or anything beyond a handful of feet. I have no thought. They're like, how far is it from here to there down the street? I'm like, I have no clue.
Here, I'm going to look up your thing here, DMK. Tommy's in the house. What's up, my man?
Hey, Tommy.
Guys, if you're not subscribed to Tommy yet, you're missing out. This dude is so knowledgeable. Plus, he is a part of the mid-morning break room, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
What's he knowledgeable about? We hadn't figured that out yet.
We're still guessing. I don't know. He is a smart dude, though, for real.
He is.
Highly recommend you guys sub to him. Not
and
just
do it
because
now.
he's
And
my friend, but because he's like he knows his stuff. Yeah, right now.
Yeah, don't delay. You'll miss out.
Yes.
He's shutting down subscriptions in the next 2 hours, and you miss out.
So I'm looking up your little planter thing here now, DMK. How much do you have yours listed for? Like a few of them here. Are you the $13 one or are you the $39 one?
He's a relocation specialist.
He is a product relocation specialist.
I love it.
I don't know how much longer we're going to be on, Tommy. Maybe like another 10 minutes or so, 15. If you want to come on, you're welcome to. Pretty sure I have a link in the chat somewhere. Okay, you're the $13 one. That's what I like to hear, DMK. I'm going to go watch it. Right. Is that me making that noise? My little box in and out on. I'll share the screen so everybody can see DMK's store. Maybe we'll do a few sales here, DMK.
Yeah, let's check it out.
I think we ought to consider that one day, doing some kind of spotlighted seller or something.
Mm-hmm.
Bring them on and see how many sales we can generate for them.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah,
that would be fun. And it wouldn't even have to be my store.
Uh-oh, what happened to Anthony?
I don't know. All right. I don't even have the chat open, so I can't talk to anybody.
That's hysterical. I'm eating, so I have my camera off.
Oh, come on.
Huh?
If you're eating, you got to leave the camera on. That's what everybody wants to see.
Money for Mars just came in here. He said 3 hours streaming. Yes, we've been working.
At least some of us have. Anthony said he wanted to grow his channel. I guess he left it up to us.
All right, let's put the word out.
Let me go put a post out there that says, look who lost control of their channel.
Yep.
Everybody unsub and go sub to my channel. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Please don't.
All right. Anthony, he said in the chat, he's got to pull StreamYard back up. He booted himself out.
Uh-oh.
How many do we have watching? Let's check it out. Let's see.
None. No, I'm kidding.
None. Well, all right. Tommy confirmed that Lonnie lives in Denham Springs. I need to look up where that is.
Yes.
I'm disappointed in myself that I don't know where that is. Like I can't place it.
It's in Louisiana.
I know that. Come on, Craig. But like my family's from here, so I should know this state.
And I think he's closer to Baton Rouge than he is New Orleans because he has never shown any footage of being in New Orleans.
Oh yeah, he's in a good spot, like where all the outlet stores are. Bass.
Oh, so he must be close to like Geismar and Gonzales.
Mm-hmm.
And I think those are right in between New Orleans and Baton Rouge.
Yeah, they are. Exactly. You got it.
I've done some work down there. And where are you, Tiffany? What?
I am near like Natchitoches.
Nacogdoches?
Yeah, I'm not Nacogdoches.
That's
Nacogdoches,
Texas, isn't it?
but Natchitoches. I'm between like Natchitoches and Alexandria. Yeah.
Okay, Alexandria, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then nowhere.
I've done a good bit of work in down in Louisiana in the past. But I was really amazed. I did some work at the Domino's Sugar Factory that is down on the river. I guess it's on the Mississippi River.
Oh, cool.
That was really cool. They could disconnect from all the public utilities and survive for like 3 months.
Really?
They could disconnect from whoever the power company is down there, who provides water. You know, they get in raw sugar cane and they boil it, and the steam that comes off of it turns a turbine where they get power, and all the water that comes off of it they shove through a water purification plant.
Wow.
Water, it was just amazing.
I'll be right back. Hold on. I think my UPS guy is here.
Uh-oh.
Cool. So this is the vintage Disney thing that DMK wanted me to check out.
That's good.
My wife might want this if she can. You'll probably hear it thing later. She very well might buy that from you, to be honest with you, dude. That's a nice. It's nice that it's cheaper than the.
That's pretty cool.
The difference is you probably went along with the solds, whereas everybody else probably went along with the, just whatever pines. So let's see, what other kind of good things do you have that I might want? Get me a bundle deal going on over here. Nice little owl sign. I'm gonna save you too. That way, next I won't have to go through all the trouble of trying to find you. Yeah. So look, I'm even gonna get your newsletter. How about that?
Oh, that's cool. Like you can have a newsletter for eBay?
There's this Bama reseller guy.
I don't know. You might want to check out his
I
stuff.
don't know.
I don't know who that is.
All right. Oh, you got some Hot Wheels. Derek might like that. $2.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a cool pack.
Derek, get on that. You have some very affordable pricing. I'll give you that. Some fancy looking shot glasses. What is that? Wireless technology dock door? Alarm fob. Disney thing. Final Four. That's pretty cool. Neck massager.
That's cool. Brewers jersey.
Yeah, that's really nice.
And that's the old school logo too.
I would totally bust the buttons off that medium. It'd be like, I don't know if you guys ever saw Tommy Boy. It'd be like, fat guy in little coat.
That was a great movie.
It really was.
Marley did a great job. I don't think anybody else could have done any better in that role.
Yeah, I know. It's a shame he died.
And that's what those drugs will do to you, though.
Yep. Samuel Adams. That's cool.
The more you look through somebody else's store, the more I think we ought to do a show like that one day.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just a matter of how would we pick the person, you know? Maybe once a month.
I mean, I'm sure that there'd be people like Tommy had Rebecca Kruder last time volunteer for us to like go through and like rate her store or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure as we did it, there'd probably be people in the chat that would be like, "Hey, well, why don't you do my show? You know, or my channel or whatever."
Right, but I mean more so from the perspective of, you know, trying to generate some sales for that person.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, that would be neat.
That would be cool.
We need to find a good way to select the right person without being discriminatory or whatever the word would be.
Absolutely.
Well, maybe you could just make them like comment on a video, and then you do like that random generator.
That's
yeah.
What you know.
That Ultima game you sold, Ultima is a great game. That was like one of the original ones.
Oh, that's cool. Look, he's like Tommy. Well, let me quit sharing my screen here. He works in a grocery store. That's where he gets the discounted food items.
Nice.
It's awesome. Yeah, so if anybody saw anything in DMK's store there, feel free to go ahead and follow it, buy some stuff. Like, it's one of the best ways you can support a reseller is buying something from their eBay, Amazon stores or whatnot. Tiffany, do you have like an Amazon link for your stuff, or is most of your stuff private?
No, I can't share that.
I'm not asking you to share the bread and butter. I'm saying, like, is there a link where somebody can go and buy stuff from you?
No, it's all tied to your storefront. Like, you can do like affiliate links, you know.
I'll put it in the side chat. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, because like if it's like your storefront, they could see everything you sell. So you gotta keep
and it doesn't take but one item getting out and people can find it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I just didn't know. I just didn't know if you sold on any other platform, like, you know, for example, like Mercari. Like,
yeah,
I have a bunch of crap.
I don't sell on any other. I don't sell on any other platforms. And I mean, I sell on eBay, but other than that, I don't. And Amazon, I don't sell on any other platforms. So,
Yeah. Gotcha.
Please share. Eric said. He was asking me earlier what I sold. So, or what? Not what I sold, but what to sell. What should he be buying to sell?
I think it'd be better to like teach how you do what you do, rather than, because one item's gonna get like, it'll get old. You know what I mean? And then people won't want it anymore.
Yeah, no, for sure. He was just joking. He was being funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. For me, you know, and that's the thing, like with Amazon, just like I think with any other platform, there's so many different ways you can do it. And like for me, I use a software called Keepa, and it helps me know like when I make any kind of buying decision. But some people go off of like sales rank, or, you know, they do certain like categories or niches. So anyway.
Craig, do you do Mercari?
I think Craig's talking, but he's muted.
Oh, I'm not even on the same screen. That's probably why.
I couldn't hear. I saw his mouth, but I couldn't hear him.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's no big.
You might be talking to somebody else. Craig, I hope you're not talking to us because we cannot hear you.
There we go. I had a couple things that Mercari was asking me to do. I had to like rate some people because I just got all those Segas in today. Then I had to tell somebody that I shipped something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, don't you
something in.
you got stuff that you bought from Mercari?
Yeah, then I sent some out that I sold on Mercari too. I have considerably less listings on Mercari than I do on eBay. I'm reasonably new to Mercari, but I have a few sales under my belt, which is always good. I'll show you guys some of the stuff I have on Mercari if anyone's interested. I mean, some of this stuff is like very small. It's harder to see. Let me see if I can make that bigger. There we go. I'll kind of show you some of my listings. So it shows how many people have like sent hearts on it. And if there's hearts on it, you can go through and make offers on the stuff like you can on eBay now with the sending offers to people. So this is, I've been using this to kind of double post my RA stuff, since a lot of RA stuff is sometimes like longer tail until like Q4. So I've just been using Mercari to kind of cross post some of that stuff. You know, and some of it's one-ofs. A lot of it I have like multiples, like a lot of these action figures and stuff like that. I have several of.
Yeah.
But pretty much everything I keep on Mercari is all like brand new stuff. You know, I have a ton of these like little Joust arcade machine things. I got those when those were clearanced out at Walmart last year.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so this is just the kind of stuff I keep on there. If anybody wants to go on Mercari, make you a deal. Always take care of subscribers and viewers. This thing's cool. It's like a little Negan like figurine thing. I got that on sale at Ross Dress for Less.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I got a ton of these. These were going on sale for, they were either a quarter or 50 cents. I don't know a whole lot about them, but I figure for a quarter or 50 cents, I'll pick up just about anything.
Right, right. Yeah, you pretty much can't go wrong.
Yeah. Got these after Christmas last year when they went on sale. So I'm sure somebody's going to be buying year-old Coco, that Darth Vader thing. I got this for free. Ashley's Graham does some kind of senior program where she can get free health items for free. So this is a talking scale that weighs up to 550 pounds.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What does it say when you weigh too much and you get on it? If you weigh 551 pounds, you say, hey, get off, you're hurting me. Uncle Milton. I remember Uncle Milton games from the 80s.
Yep. This is an ant farm. I'm pretty sure I got this at a, I might have gotten this at a yard sale because I think there's like a little corner of it that's like smashed in a little bit. Still brand new, sealed, but
DMK is asking if you have a GoPro on there.
Yeah, I do have a GoPro on there. Yep, it's a GoPro Hero 1. I can show it to you.
You need to get that 3 Plus working so I can see how the videos turn out. So
I know. I have the 3 Plus right here. I just haven't I haven't had any time. I've been like so busy because I'm trying to make money before I go down to Derek's to like make up for the time I'm not listing while I'm down there. Here's the GoPro. It's essentially brand new. I took it out. I tested it once and I just didn't, it wasn't for me. So I just sealed it back up, selling it new open box.
Nice.
So it's in good condition.
So talking about GoPros, I think the 7 is the first one that had the good image stabilization, isn't it?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you. This had pretty good stabilization on it when I used it. It just the volume wasn't what I needed it to be for what I do.
Yeah.
So I needed better sound quality. So that's that. I mean, I have it on sale for $116 right now, but I'm definitely open to offers. You know,
I'll
so
give you 16. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, honestly, anything even close to that, I'm pretty much gonna like take because I'm already in profit from that deal. Because it came with a lot of accessories and stuff, and I've sold all the accessories except for the chest piece. So it's just about time to start cooking dinner. I wonder if it's raining outside still. I'd like to make some burgers after that cheeseburger in paradise we had this morning.
Yeah.
Check the weather. I can't see nothing down here. I have like one window, but it's like all like there's like really quick, not quick. There's thick squares, so you can't really see much out of it.
Yeah. I'm right here in my bedroom, and we've got kind of almost a bay window kind of situation where the two corners of the room go out like this, and then I've got a regular size window there, a regular size window there, and a double in the middle. Sit right in front of the double.
Looks like it might be raining a little bit, but I might brave the storm.
Yeah.
Get out there and try to make these burgers. I mean, I have a George Foreman, but they just don't taste the same. You know what I mean?
You don't get that smoke. You don't get that smoky grilled flavor.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I'm sure you would trade the planner for that, man. I would too. But I might just outright buy the planner if Ashley wants it. You know, I'll let you know when she gets home, or by the earliest, like probably tomorrow if you're in the break room or whatever.
No, the reason
it's on Tommy's channel tomorrow too, guys. By the way, it's the Bargain Effect. So if you're not subscribed to him, make sure you do. Hit that bell, and 10 a.m. Eastern time we'll be there.
We're discussing Tiffany tomorrow, right?
Sure.
Hey, I heard that, guys.
I figured that'd get you out of the shadows.
We're talking about Tiffany and her crawdads.
Not season for that. They're not in season right now.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've never eaten a crawdad. Not against it. It just creeped me out a little bit.
Yeah.
But I think, and we've been going a while. I think this is probably a good place to cut it off because
3.5 hours.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would keep going if I didn't have to cook. But yeah,
you could get on your phone, Anthony. You could.
I've done that before.
Yeah,
if you guys want to keep going, I will get on my phone and either that or I'll just take the computer upstairs and you can watch me cook on the grill.
That would just make me more hungry.
Well, I'll send you a burger.
Nice.
I mean, I'm fine with that. I'll take the computer upstairs. It's not a big deal.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, one dude's fine.
You guys are still willing to hang out? That's fine with me.
Lucas just popped in. He said, "Cooking on the stream."
Hey, what's up, Lucas? Yeah, we're about to make some burgers. Or in the words of Steve Martin, Zeburger.
Zeburger.
The Pink Panther.
I want to watch some movie. And I don't remember the name of it. When I saw and it's been years, long time ago. It was something that Eddie Murphy, Steve Martin, there were like 3, 4, 5 big comedians that were in it. And it was one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life.
Really?
Is that why you remember it?
Yes. There have been several bad movies. Have you ever watched the movie The Cube?
I haven't seen that.
Completely stupid.
That's the one with J-Lo in it?
I don't remember. The whole movie it's built around these guys are inside of a Rubik's Cube, and every cube in the Rubik's Cube is like a room. And every 15 minutes the cube moves. And when it moves, it opens up certain portals into another cube, and you have to do
puppies.
How we got
It's like
something to
way
watch
too complicated to be a comedy.
Go to a potty. Come on.
All right, now I got
potty.
I don't know if he drinks wine. Anthony, do you guys drink wine? Eric is saying to open up a glass of wine. Pour a glass of wine.
Oh, yeah, no, not typically. I mean, every once in a while we will. You know, if it's like a special time. But
What dream me?
not usually.
This is it. 1999. I think the movie was Bowfinger.
Oh yeah.
Michelle put that in the chat. She said she asked if it was Bowfinger.
I'm sorry. It had Steve. I thought it had more than that. It had Steve Martin. It had Eddie Murphy, Robert Downey Jr. Thought there was another. Not that Robert Downey Jr. is a comedian, but I thought there was a third big comedian. But it had a lot of stars in it. John Cho.
I don't know what vegetable make.
I remember right. It was one of the worst movies I've ever watched in my life.
I'm gonna make her some smiley face potatoes.
Oh, cool. Those are cute.
This will be a good opportunity to try mayo chup for the first time.
Oh, nice.
So I'm looking.
Have you ever just mixed them together yourself? Like,
Yeah, all the time.
yeah. Kelly the Ecom Mom is making lemon pepper chicken, brown rice, and corn.
Nice.
That sounds good.
Healthy.
I wish I could share with you guys through the internet. I would.
We need smell-o-vision so we can at least
Yeah.
the good flavors.
If somebody could come up with some technology where you could do that from a website, if you like these cooking channels. There's so many channels out there that are so big on how to cook things. If you could send a smell or some kind of technology that would generate a smell on the other end, that would be so cool. I'm really surprised some kind of technology.
This is Ashley's wok right here. I was talking about. It's like
nice. That's a good size.
Yeah.
My wife got a skillet that's made out of that copper, whatever that brand is.
Yeah, we have a skillet like that too. I think I just got sent an offer. Hopefully it's not like a return request. Yeah, I did. I just got $24 for a Power Step Pinnacle. Oh, it's like an arch step thing. Ashley had prescribed to her, but they didn't fit inside her shoes, so she didn't want them. So I listed them.
I went back and forth with a potential buyer earlier. I had an offer on a security camera. It's one of those situations like we were talking. You get that lowball offer, and I always counter offer, and it just we went back and forth twice, and I may have pushed a little bit too much, but oh well.
See, I have this listed at $39.95, 15% off, which brings it down to $29.71. They're offering $24. I'm gonna accept it. It's within $5 of what I actually have it listed for currently.
Do it.
I don't mind that.
Mama needs a new pair of shoes.
There it is. Oh, be quiet, dude. You know what? I hear you. I'm coming outside though, so you need to chill. I'm coming outside.
How many dogs do you guys have?
We have 2. Come here, Chloe. Come say hi to Tiff.
Oh.
This one's Chloe. Chloe, say hi.
Aww.
Her little hearts are right
Hey.
there. You know what's going on. Say hi, Chloe. Hunter, come here.
That's cute.
Oh, he's stuffing his face right now.
Yeah.
I don't know why he does that. He grabbed a whole mouthful of food out of his bowl. He walked like a foot away from his bowl and just dropped them on the floor, and now he's eating them off the floor.
My dog does that sometimes.
I'll pick him up as soon as he's done eating because he gets finicky if you mess with him when he's eating. Bubba, come here. Come treat. Come get a treat. Look.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah.
You want a treat or not, man? Come on.
No, he wants that burger is what he wants.
He wants this bacon strip. You smell that? You smell the bacon? Here, Bill, you want the bacon? I'm gonna try to get her on. You want the bacon? Come on, stand up to get it. Show them what you did. Who wants bacon? You want bacon? Who wants a treat? She's sitting down because we taught her she needs to have her butt on the ground to get a treat.
Yeah.
Show them how you get up on your feet, Chloe. Yeah, you're demanding, aren't you? Who wants a treat? There you go. You want a treat? There you go. I was trying to get her to. She'll like come up and she'll dance. She'll dance for a treat. That's what I was trying to get her to do. But apparently, she didn't get the memo.
Yeah.
Who wants to go outside? Come on. Hunter, you come outside? Ooh, here, Craig, dog. Hunter, come on. Let's go pee. It's my favorite part of the house, out in my backyard. Just like a little closed-in area. I'm sorry, Chad. I haven't even really been paying attention. Yeah, we should try some kind of like specialty stuff, Greg. That was a good idea with the package contest.
Yeah.
Try not to burn my face off starting this thing. There we go. I got like 2 different types of burgers. I got these like bacon cheddar burgers from Johnsonville.
Johnsonville makes broth.
I got some Aldi burgers too.
Calm down in there.
Hunter, come outside, buddy. I always forget to bring out the little flipper thing, spatula, whatever you call it.
I had a friend that he never used spatulas or tongs or anything. We just cook it on the grill. He just uses fingers.
Yeah.
He just uses fingers.
Well, it's easy to do that in the beginning. Once it starts getting like cooked and hot.
Oh yeah.
Difficult.
He wasn't real smart though.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And it was usually, if we were cooking out, it's usually after we'd both been drinking quite a while, and the more he drank, the more he'd flip them with his hands.
Yeah. Chloe, what you doing, dude? Hunter, come on, dude. Come on. He's stuffing his face over here. There he is. Chloe's about to stuff her face now, too. Chloe, we're going back outside, dude. We just need the little spatula. Oh, that's awesome, Eric. Best notifications is from PayPal off a website for 1K items. Heck yeah. I don't have any of those currently, but I am certainly open to receiving them. You know, if that's going to take a minute, I'm going to go sit down at the table. Got like a little area back here. Like to sit and eat dinner here sometimes. Ash got her carpet scrubbing stuff out here right now.
Yeah, we've got a deck about that size, maybe a little bigger off the back of our house. No.
I need to do a little work with the screening. The screening gets ripped down every winter, and I just didn't even mess with it this year. It's looking a little bit ratchet out here, though. Might just rip it down.
We had a double window going out that door like you just went out. I wasn't even paying attention when you walked. Ours is right off of our kitchen. And we had a double window, which we pulled out and cut it down to the ground and installed a set of French doors. And then put a deck. The deck only sits 6 inches or so off the ground, maybe 8 inches off the ground. It's worked out really good because our backyard is actually our side yard.
Okay.
Because we live on a corner lot.
Yeah, it makes sense.
The front of our house is right here. The side is over there, but that's actually our backyard. Fenced in.
Hunter, come on, dude. Let's go. Flo, come on, get treat. Come on. Come on, let's go potty. Go ahead. Go potty. Go pots. You hear that, Hunter? Craig's dog's talking to you. Where's the puppy at?
Our dog drives me crazy. She'll bark and bark to go outside. I will let her outside. She'll go run around the backyard. And then she'll come back in. I'll walk back in the kitchen about 10 minutes later, and she would have TT'd in the kitchen floor. I'm like, you were just outside. Could you not do that outside?
Good girl, Chloe. Yeah, so it looks like we still got 17 people hanging out in the chat.
Nice.
I haven't seen very much activity in the chat. I'm sure everyone's working away. You drop your video yet, Craig?
Yeah, it was earlier.
Okay. Cool. I'll definitely watch that. Probably after dinner sometime.
Oh, that's fine. It's nothing special.
You guys watch anything on TV, or are you mainly like an eBay viewer, or not eBay, YouTube viewer?
My wife watches a lot of Fox Network and stuff like that, Fox News and all that. If I watch TV, I'm watching a live sporting event. I don't get into many
I'm
series.
the same way. I mean, I'll watch pretty much sports. I watch wrestling, and then there's only a couple like TV shows I watch. Most of the time I learn about the shows from like Netflix or something like that. But my wife's friend got us watching Big Brother. So me and Ash have been watching that lately.
Yeah. I watch probably more YouTube, and we've got DirecTV, so I watch a couple of things here and there, Like we've got HBO because I think we got it free for a year or something. I'll just get bored and pick up a series every now and then and watch a few episodes, but I don't watch anything on the regular.
Flo, chill out, dude. Flo, wait. Flo, you want a treat? Come here. She's talking with the neighbor's dog. There's a dog barking like 2-3 houses down.
Uh-oh.
See, now you got Craig's dog talking back. Good boy, Hunter. Chloe, you want to see Craig's dog? Come here. Good Lord.
My son and his friends are probably playing in the front yard. He's got a couple of friends in the neighborhood, and they'll run back and forth, and that's usually when she goes crazy. Somebody's walking across the front yard. No TV. We've got 2 TVs. My daughter's got one in her room, and we've got one in the den.
Yeah, we have. I guess we have one in our bedroom, one in the living room, and then I guess technically I have one downstairs, but I don't have any cable to it.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
I mean, technically I have 4 downstairs. Guess who's back? Back again. Mama's back. Tell your friends.
I love that song.
Yep.
I love Eminem.
Have you ever watched the 8 Mile movie? Wasn't it 8 Mile? Wasn't that the name of the movie you did?
Peddler Profits. What's up? How you doing?
That's where this came from.
Yep.
Not Adolf Hitler.
I saw another one.
I know.
It was on HBO, I think, that I watched recently.
Mm-hmm.
That was along the lines of that. The whole battling and all that. What was it? It was a good show. I got to go back and see if I can find it in my history.
My dog just
I feel so
sneezed out
much
an entire
better.
leaf.
And actually, I think Eminem was the director of the movie.
Cody's asking if you can watch all live sports on YouTube TV. Kelly said she has it. I have no idea.
If you want to watch live sports, I've gotten to
Oh
where,
no, I didn't say yeah.
I know if you want to watch Major League Baseball streams, that you can go to Reddit, and there is a subreddit that it's like /r/ Reddit / or something. It's MLB streams, and it has a list of every your sites that are streaming Major League.
We're still going. I'm just cooking dinner for my wife right now. She's getting home here shortly. But I figured everybody else still wanted to work, and I didn't mind just picking up the laptop and coming outside. So figured, what the heck, I'll keep it going at least till I'm done cooking. So Kelly says there are a lot of sports, not all sports though. Like I can always get Astros game. We are having burgers, and they're not really a tater tot. They're kind of like French fries that are smiley faces. I don't know. My wife likes them. Plus, she gets them on Ibotta. So I made 2 different types of burgers. So I have these Johnsonville bacon cheddar burgers, and then just whatever these other burgers are from Aldi's. I'll show you what I'm working with here. I don't know if you can see that or not. Yeah, it's pretty much. I probably do got to go check to see if the oven's preheated enough for these fries yet, though. I'll show you what they look like.
Anthony, you're so domesticated.
Well, I mean, it's the least I could do. She does 12-hour shifts. You know what I mean? I get to sit in my basement and hang out with you guys. So,
if you like Eminem, the name of the movie was Bodied, and it's on HBO.
I got some without cheese, Tracy. I was just saying, if it was possible to send some through the computer screen, I'd hook you guys all up.
I'm telling you.
You ever come through Picksburgh, I'll have a cookout for you or something. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm not.
Craig, it was called Body.
Bodied, BODIED, Bodied.
Oh, Bodied.
French fries. They're smiles.
Yep.
You're all rich up in Pittsburgh and everything, buying all those fancy fries.
Well, she gets these from Ibotta. These are, I don't know, she gets like $1 or something back or something for getting these. Hey, Anamora.
Yeah.
Mama has a song for you.
Anamora.
I say you have to get Eric in here. I mean, Derek in here to sing. Derek does it now. I'm like, just stop. You have no business singing. Not that I can sing either.
Hi, Trace. I'm good, honey. I just woke up from a little mini nap.
Yeah,
I laid down on the bed, did my stretches, got my back all stretched out. Oh.
I can't do mini naps. I lay down, I'm sleeping for a good while.
I just remember I woke up. My husband came in from mowing outside to get his stuff to take a shower, and I woke up. Oh, I think I only slept for about 20 minutes, 15 minutes.
Yeah, these fries are bomb, though.
Craig, did you see what Anna Morris said about you?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not a singer.
Sing Shark.
Nope. I don't even sing Baby Shark.
Oh, I hate that song.
You were a Baby Shark about 50 years ago.
Yeah, no, not even that. He was a baby in utero 50 years ago.
I've got 8 more days.
Yep.
He was a
what day does your birthday fall on, Craig?
I hadn't even looked.
We need to have like a mid-morning break room dedicated to you.
I'll take super chats in the form of a birthday present. If not kidding.
We should do it on your day.
I didn't even look. Just what's today? Thursday, 7. Is it on a Friday? It's sad that I don't know.
What day is it?
It's on the 30th.
Oh.
Actually, there's a chance I might not be able to make the show that day because we might be going to Rogers Flea Market to liquidate stuff so I can make some extra money to take to Derek's. Since I'm going to be like flying and have to like rent a car and everything. So I may or may not make it that morning. The reception there sucks, or else I would just come in mobily. I'm gonna probably try to anyway. Oh dang! I burnt one of the burgers.
Uh-oh.
Sorry,
I'll take that one. Don't worry.
I like burnt ones.
One thing that I like burnt marshmallows. If you're cooking them over the fire.
Oh yeah, I do too.
I don't like them like crispy, charred, and all that, but just a little bit of burn.
Yeah, for sure.
I like burnt grilled cheese.
One of them because I guess I had
yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. There was a big grease spot there that came up, but I like burnt meat anyway, so don't bother me none. Ashley's came out perfect.
DMK Scrap Metal says, Anthony, that's okay if you can't make the show, but you have to find a replacement.
Oh yeah, we'll definitely find a replacement. That ain't hard. Chop puppy. Yeah, I mean it all depends on weather too. If the weather sucks, then there's no problem. I ain't going out. I'm not going to pay to go out there in the rain.
Come here. I'm trying to get my dog to come up here, but my dog is super camera shy.
Hunter, come here, dude.
Your dog is camera shy. What? Your dog is camera shy. What?
Yeah, she won't come on. She won't come on the camera.
No, let's go, bye-bye. Okay, you're gonna see Tiffany now. Hey, hi.
Oh, hi.
Lift him up a little bit more.
Bubba, say hi.
Now, what's this one's name?
This is Hunter.
Aw.
Yeah.
Are those Maltese?
Yeah, they're Maltese.
Okay.
That's what my mother-in-law has.
Say
My
hi, Bubba.
mom used to have it was called it was a multi-poo. Yeah. It was like a mix.
Oh, that's cool.
Anything small mixed with a poodle is usually a pretty dog.
Yeah. Be right back.
And hypoallergenic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shih Tzu mixed with a poodle is a cute little dog.
What's that?
A Shih Tzu mixed with a poodle is a pretty little dog. Typically.
What would that be called?
Yeah, that would be a pretty dog.
A Shih Tzu.
I had a Shih Tzu and a Pomeranian mix, and I called him my shitty Pom.
I love it. Come here, baby. Come on. Come here.
I had another glass of Mountain Dew, you guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did you really?
Tomorrow's going to be a rough day.
Because of the
I'm going to
Mountain
be like, no, because I won't be drinking it again tomorrow. So I'll be going, ah.
You're going to be having like withdrawals.
I did. I had terrible headaches for about the first 5 or 6 days. I've only not had a headache for like a day or two.
That's not good.
We used to drink a lot more of that than we should have. And when you don't drink it, and you have that first sip after being off of it for a month or so, it tastes so good.
Ooh,
Yeah, it did taste good.
Tracy's drinking
You remember?
a Dr. Pepper slushy. Where did you get that? I want one of those. That's good.
When Craig, do you remember way back in the day when all the pop came in glass bottles? How nice it was to drink pop out of a tall glass bottle.
We don't drink pop down here. We drink Coke.
Yep, amen. I was just gonna say that, Craig.
And if you order a Coke in a restaurant, they're gonna ask you what kind of Coke you want.
Yep.
And that Coke could mean a Sprite, a Dr. Pepper, a Pepsi.
No pop down here.
No soda.
Pop here.
Weird.
It's all
weird.
Everything is Coke. I want a Coke.
Yep.
Anthony, all we can see is you, honey.
Oh, my bad.
That's because this is the Picksburgh cooking hour.
He's taking a different direction with his channel.
Put that up for the dogs. My finger's wet, so it's not even let me. There we go. Oh, what did I do?
You can leave it like that, honey. I was just letting you know.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna change it. My finger's all wet from doing dishes, so
just leave it alone, baby.
Wasn't sensitive on the trackpad. Something else I try to do before she gets home: make sure all the dishes are done. That way she doesn't have anything to worry about when she gets home.
That's what I had to do earlier when I stepped away for about 10 minutes. I had forgotten I hadn't unloaded and loaded the dishwasher.
Yeah, I sold our dishwasher, so I just do everything by hand.
Uh-oh.
I never really used it. You know, if I got to rinse it off to put it in there, I might as well just finish doing what I'm doing. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the whole listing thing. You know what I mean? If I got to do half the work, then I might as well just do all the work.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I never used our dishwasher either.
I'll tell you what.
I always did it by hand.
I'm boxing up all my dishes and all my inventory, and I'm sending it to you, Anthony.
Okay.
You can list it, and you can wash it, and you can send the dishes back.
Sounds good. You know what? If I didn't have so much of my own listing to do, I would consider listing stuff for other people. I don't mind like what we did earlier, like showing people how I do something. You know what I mean? I could do that a little more often, like live teaching people how to list or whatever. But I know how to do it.
You need an ibuprofen, Anthony?
I do.
You need some ibuprofen? You can tell you need some ibuprofen.
Yeah.
Grab you 4 ibuprofen, babe.
I don't take that many. I take 2.
Oh shoot, I'm a 4-hander.
I guess it depends on how many milligram. You know what I mean? Because I take a lot throughout the day, so to take 4 at one time would really what I can take the rest of the day.
I'm supposed to take 800 milligrams 3 times a day.
Mm-hmm. Jump over. Dude, you got leaves in the house.
If you're taking a leave, you can only take 2 in a 12-hour period.
You brought leaves in the house.
Hello, Destiny.
Destiny, what's up?
She's also making dinner.
Nice. What are you making,
Destiny? Yeah. Jinx.
This is like the dumbest thing.
Jinx,
Like,
you owe him a Coke.
they want you to flip these fries halfway through.
Flip those fries, Anthony. Just take your ibuprofen, please.
I will as soon as I'm done here.
If they need flipping, just get the hip flipping mama to do it for you.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm a good flipper.
I got these like little things that remind me of like crab pinchers.
Yeah, they do.
I think we've had some of those. We've got a regular just rubber flat red one like that.
Yeah, I have a yellow one too.
I'm surprised the rubber things like that work so well for getting something hot out of the stove.
So I'm gonna be like Ronald McDonald up in this piece. Or like ketchup.
Ooh, chicken.
Everything I've listed today is already sold, so it's like everything I touch today. Yeah, everything I touch today turns to gold. So I should be listing more, but I just can't get motivated.
Yeah, sometimes it's difficult.
That's what I'm saying. I'd be like terrible, like if I did a lot more on eBay, because I don't see myself as a
Bubba,
good
shut up, dude.
Some days I can just kill it. just kill it. In other days, no. When I have my auctions on Wednesday nights, usually Thursdays is not a productive day for me because I'm so built up for the auction and I get so excited and then I stay up so late doing the invoices and then I usually sleep 12 hours.
Hi, little kitties. At least they're not running away from the camera.
You guys are with the subs, not my big butt.
Yeah, you bending over like that's helping your back too.
You know what? Bending down like that does help a little bit as far as like relieving some of the pressure.
Does it really?
A little bit.
That's opposite for me.
It's being in one position for too long bothers me. That's why like lifting all day like kills me. But like I've literally been downstairs for the most part the entire day, minus like whenever I ate lunch and went to the post office.
I'm in a habit now. Destiny, now that you're in the chat, I'll tell you this. Because Destiny used to always remind me to eat. Every morning I eat oatmeal. Every morning when I wake up. Usually about 6:30, 7 o'clock. I get up about 4 to 5 o'clock. But every morning about 6:30 I'll eat oatmeal. And then I'll eat dinner when Tom gets home. So that's 2 meals a day I eat.
Oh, but chill out.
So I hit oatmeal. Huh?
I was talking to the dog.
Oh. So that's 2 decent meals that I eat. And then I'll usually eat at night 3 or 4 bananas or 3 or 4 apples or 3 or 4 oranges, whatever fruit we have. So I'm eating pretty good.
Yeah, she said it's better than
I know. Yeah, I know.
Were you like missing?
Yep.
You were skipping meals or something?
Yeah, I just wouldn't. I eat 1 meal a day at just 1 meal, and sometimes I wouldn't. If Tom and I didn't eat together when he got home, I just wouldn't eat. You know, or I'd eat late at night, and yeah. It was like the girls would be like, "Mama, did you eat today?" And it'd be 6 o'clock at night, and I'd be like, I'm going to eat."
Yeah,
and they'd always worry about me, but
that's definitely not good.
But I do find I like not feeling hungry because that oatmeal really holds you over.
Yeah.
For a long period of time.
Yeah, anything with fiber like that's gonna make you feel more full.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and I cut up bananas and put in it, and smush up the bananas in there. Destiny,
right,
don't tell all my secrets.
I'm out of here.
See you, Craig.
I'll see y'all.
Bye, Craig.
Bye, Craig.
Peace out.
Yeah, I'll probably actually be ending it here probably in the next 5 minutes or so, just because Ash will be getting home. It'll be time to actually eat this food.
Yeah. Yeah, I was doing that for a while where I was I was getting so busy, I was just not eating.
Yeah, it was just what I always did, though. It was just what I would always do. And then I would be like, I don't feel good. It's like, okay, couldn't have eaten. Anthony, you need to shut down now, honey.
Couple minutes. But if you guys need to go, then we can shut it here. That's fine.
No, go. No, just you, honey. You're the trained person, the one that says chugga chugga chug. So you shut it down when you need to shut it down. What's that person? The engineer?
Yeah.
The driver?
The engineer. Quiet.
Well, goodbye, everybody. Bye, Ansley.
Yeah. We're
Bye,
gonna shut
Cal.
down.
Bye, Cal.
You're getting crazy over here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, Kelly.
Yeah, thanks for
thanks for letting me take a nap and come back.
Oh, you're welcome. You can always come back in. And I appreciate everybody in the chat for hanging out. We've been like 20 strong pretty much the whole time. So thank you, everybody. Yeah, I'll see you in the morning too, DMK. We'll be live on Tommy the Bargain Effects channel at 10 a.m. And I'll have a pre-release video come out at 8 a.m. Eastern. So check that out too, guys. But
Bye, Jess.
going live tonight too, him and Tracy. So definitely check them out as well. See you guys.
Bye, Destiny. Bye, Tiff. Bye, Anthony.
Bye.